Happy Rikky Day! That's right, we're back at Callous Row again, episode 15. Really, 15 episodes. It's shocking. It's shocking how much of this we've done now. Ugh. You know, I signed up to do this without any sense of how long it would last. You know? I still don't know. I still don't know how long this season's meant to go on for. But hey, I'm enjoying myself, and I want to see where it goes. So we're in it for the long haul. There we go. Let's get all set up. It's Rikky time. Okay. Hey guys, thank you for the resub, Sputtering Spud. As long as it takes, baby. Bug us. Bug us. People have been adding me about my joke from last episode when Lawman was like, "You could be in this very room," and I just go, "Among Us." I got like 3 of my friends added me like, "You son of a bitch, I fucking hate you." On Yell too, yeah. I'm on Yell, Among Us. The face turn, yeah. Lawman played it off perfectly. Same, you suck. It had to be done. No, it was the perfect. It was the perfect moment. I like how silent the room went afterwards. The entire room was just like, ugh. Hey, Ricky's a little bit of a shit poster, you know? Yeah, I'm just playing my character. Anyway, we're pretty early. We're pretty early, I think, for the first time ever. I've seen a few episodes of this. Can you explain how Callous Row works? Of course. Because we're early, I'm happy to. Basically, Callous Row is a shared RP massive scale map where, hold on, if you look at this, you see how there's a population under each of those names? Those are all different locations in this shared roleplay map. And it all takes place in kind of a Shadowrun-esque kind of future sci-fi dystopian world where the rich up in the upper city control an entire city of, you know, billions of people who all are struggling just to make ends meet. And the rich basically control the way things work, and the poor are either fighting with the rich or trying to get ahead by working with the rich, or in some way, you know, making a name for themselves. And the way it works is it's 4 different VRChat worlds that you can move between at will, and will carry over a certain continuity of your character, including some of the items you bring with you and so forth. So, for example, you know, our character lives in the upper city, so most of the time I'm up there, but occasionally I'll go down to the other sections of Callous Row, including the row itself, which is the middle layer, the Undercity, which is the lower layer, and then the Wastelands, which is outside of the city itself and is like on the planet's surface. So based on what we need to do and who we need to talk to, we'll end up going to those different layers of the map. So over the last 15 episodes, you can see me in different places with different, you know, purposes in mind. Every other, you know, the amazing part about this is all those numbers there are other role players, but played by real people that have their own characters, like Rikky, that have their own motivations and goals and flaws and all that sort of stuff. And so, based on, you know, any episodes given stakes, we're kind of you know, drifting between all of them. Yeah, it was originally built and I think organized by Arcadum, and is still run by Arcadum, and, you know, with the help of a huge team of developers and artists that have done an amazing job. And that's how we got here. Late streamer? No way. I started early. It's exactly 6 p.m., my bro. And RP doesn't start for like another 10 minutes. I'm fine. You're the one that's late. Where are we going? You're right. I'm late. It's kind of funny that the hitman forgot about Rikky, to be honest. Yeah, you know, who knows where that plot line went? I don't, personally. I did what he asked. He just never, I think, picked it up, you know? Whatever happened to Momo and Ditch It? I mean, I think Momo streams a lot of stuff, right? I don't know if she ever ended up streaming Callous Row, but streamer schedules are hard to commit to one day every week for a certain amount of hours, especially in VR. This is kind of a tough thing to watch for some people. So, you know, maybe she'll be back too, but I can't speak to her. I don't think there was any like reason. You know, her reasons are her own if she wants to play or not. I have no say in that, so it's not really worth asking me. You streamed a few episodes? Okay. Why does the story feel like it's all over the place? I mean, because it is. It's run by a series of people that are trying to juggle the individual plot lines of hundreds of people that exist in the city. So, you know, through lines are difficult in a way that's satisfying for any one player. You know, it's a very ambitious project, but that's also why, especially in the corporate world, we're kind of given the leeway to make our own arcs and stories and try to have our own satisfying plot lines that don't have to involve the DMs as directly, right? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Says the protagonist. Look, I don't know what you're talking about. Ricky's just a rat. Ooh. Dark. Hey, who turned out all the lights? You know?
Lighting bug.
It's not just me. I thought it was just me just crashing or something.
Why is it dark? I believe it is just the spawn room.
Okay.
Okay.
Little mood lighting, huh?
If it isn't, Kier knows.
Okay. Yeah, apparently there was a lighting bug that affects some things, but not all things, so hopefully it's just the spawn room. What was I about to do? Oh, yeah.
Hello, can you hear me?
I can. Sorry.
Oh, it works.
Talara's interior is dark too? Uh-oh.
This stuff here. Okay.
Okay, things unloaded. Save an RP.
Goodbye.
Oak. You guys can hear, right? There's not a mistake like before. Oh god, it's gonna be bright out here and dark inside? Is that the case? Because that's gonna be rough. You can hear everything? Alright, great. Let's find out. This is like going into a movie theater. Oh god, no. It is dark. It's like coming out of a movie theater and being like, time to get back to my day. Ah! You know, relatable things. Maybe that's just an LA thing though, you know? LA's like that. I can't speak to you guys. That's just kind of an LA thing. Is that relatable? Do you guys get it? Advanced darkness. I mean, it's not that bad, right? It's kind of moody. Ooh. Shadow Wodo. My ears are going crazy. Yeah, they're floppy. What do you want from me? Maybe we can take meetings out here today. That's a little jarring, though. What are you guys doing up there? Tell us the freeway story again. Why are there some people in the upper city? You gonna try and fix the guns? Yeah. Sure. Yeah. I don't see why not. Oh, this is so weird looking in the dark. The glowing pink may eventually get me down. I know there's a couple people we have to talk to today. Look at the couch lobby. Are you guys metagaming? Are you telling me that they're in the lobby? Because if they are, I'm going to be very disappointed in you.
Charming him. He said it was good to be back.
Ladies,
Oh.
hello. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Hello.
Good morning. I'm sorry, we
Well-
slept over. We missed our train.
You slept
Yeah.
here?
Don't mind. Yeah.
Well, the thing is, if
What
we
are
left,
the
we would've
people gonna
died.
think? You know, a couple of prostitutes staying at Wodo headquarters.
Well, you know.
Nah, I'm
I mean,
kidding.
we
You're
were-
employees.
Invest in us.
You're employees. Hi, Josh. Look at you. You should have seen your
You'd be
faces.
surprised. Yeah. You'd be surprised. That's how we're usually treated.
Yeah, I get it. Now, you know, do you need help getting back downstairs? You know, I don't know what you need to freshen up or something. We got a lab. It's got all sorts of chemicals.
Yeah. Chemicals.
Chemicals.
No, maybe
When you
don't.
say it
take
like that, it
chemical
doesn't sound
baths?
too nice.
Yeah, I wouldn't dunk your head in that. Unless you want to become a Wodo cube.
Yeah.
You know, we can make that happen.
No, thank you. I rather like my fur nice and pristine and clean.
Yeah. You ever considered edible prostitutes?
Edible?
Oh.
Ah,
there
I'm
are
kidding
people
again.
who
Look
are
at you
into
guys.
eating.
You were all you were really considering it too. Nah, I kid. You know, I'm just in a
There's
funny mood
crazies
today.
out there, Mr.
That's
Ricky.
called
You don't
war.
know.
Oh yeah, you know, I don't need to know the
It's called
definition or
cannibalism.
whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
I think
is
we
it
should promote
cannibalism
that.
if they're like a different you know, type of organic to you?
I suppose not, but there is a
If they're
level
sentient though. Definitely morally dark.
Sentience.
Yeah.
so morally not good. So I guess
Like
it's not
Criken did
cannibalism. It's just not. Oh yeah, Ricky did eat Rico. That's true.
Yeah. He ate the mayor.
That's kind of fucked up. I do
So I guess that's
remember
not
you mentioning that.
cannibalism.
That's
little
just
bit, but
murder
it is-
with you know,
Murder, extra steps,
Edible
with extra
murder.
steps. Yeah, exactly.
edible murder.
Well,
Yeah.
hey, if you do
Ugh.
find Rickett, and you don't end up killing him on sight, then you know, maybe try.
I will not kill him on sight.
We won't do it.
You know, I can't really stop you if you do, but it sounds like he's been up to some shit, and I did my best to set him in line.
Like I said, Mr. Ricky, I'm not the only one who has beef with him or had beef with him.
Yeah, he sounds like a beefy rat. You know, no pun intended, ah.
You're full of jokes today, aren't you?
You know, I got energy for jokes. What can I say?
Good.
Gotta keep a positive attitude. Get him for morale.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I'm a bit of the jokes to hear, Wodo.
Good, they need something like that here.
They
Oh.
really
Everyone
do.
needs a
Especially
jokester.
Goldman.
That does remind me. Are you still down to kidnap Warren and bring him back here for a questioning?
Well,
Of course.
I don't know. I don't usually condone actions of that sort when it puts my girls in danger.
Well, it wouldn't put you in danger if, you know, you do it right. You just
Because
kind
remember the
of...
first thing we talked about when we agreed to sign on this is that my main concern is that we're protected.
They're protected, right,
Warning.
Mr. G?
Absolutely. Do you
Good
feel that
morning,
you're
Mr. G.
not protected in any way?
Well, doing a violent act such as kidnapping someone, not really.
We can send
Yeah.
more guards.
I thought you had that magic wumbo jumbo to make them, you know, do what you say.
I do.
If he is
I
able
haven't
to
even-
resist it, that's the problem. I don't know if he is or not. But some people have a
Yeah.
resistance to it, some people don't.
Well, surely picking a fight with you powerful girls in the brothel, it would be a mistake for him.
Definitely, yeah.
Sick for anyone.
If you need backup, of course, we can supply some.
Maybe we can try
Absolutely.
mediating first to see what he tells us.
Well, we would need to have him in custody then, for that to work. But I think as soon as you mention us, he's going to be out of there, and he's not going to see you as a trusted confidant
Yeah.
anymore. So, first step is getting him to us, and then, we can see what happens.
And then we'll take care of it.
We'll keep our eyes out for him.
Understand
When's the
there's,
last time you saw Ward?
It's not
Not
really in
for
their
some
job description,
time.
but
didn't
assisting in
even
this
know he
effort
had
will
beef
be
with you
appreciated.
guys.
Thank you. If there's anything else, I'll be in my house.
He's hardly
Okay.
ever around the row
It's good to
anymore.
see
I
you,
don't
Don't
know
know
Mr.
what
G.
he's been up to.
Well, sounds like
Yeah.
not good stuff
Could
if
be
it
anywhere.
involved the late Dr. Alex. We just want to talk to him as
Yeah.
all. Understand what happened there.
Of course.
All we've heard of is people in the brothel explaining the situation. We weren't there ourselves.
Mm.
But I do wonder if he was behind it. Why would he be in the room when the bomb exploded? Had it have been someone else.
Or maybe the bomb was self-defense.
You mean like an alibi?
I mean, like,
Of a sort.
if you're taking me down, I'm taking you down with me. Padoof. The Padoof being the bomb. I don't know. Just a theory.
Oh, okay. I was possibly.
Maybe,
That doesn't
but-
seem like something he would do, though.
Good morning, Manuel.
Hi,
I'm
Mon.
gone.
Oh,
Manu?
He's
But I hurt his feelings
no,
or
he's just
something.
shy sometimes, and other times he's very not shy. It's confusing with him.
Aww.
it is the start of the day. Who knows
But
what
it
he's
hurts
hiding?
my feelings when he runs away like that. It makes me think I did something wrong.
It's not you. It's not you. I promise. It's almost always him.
Aww.
He does seem to have a lot of conflicting issues.
Yeah, he's complicated, huh?
He sure is.
All men complicated in some form or fashion.
Yeah,
I
you
wish
could
they would
make
be more open with their feelings.
feelings. I don't know. Those are hard to come by around
Yeah.
here.
It's weird. Sometimes I'll be using my
Everyone has
tentacle in
them.
ways, and that's when they tell me their feelings, you know?
Yeah, I'm sure you get a lot of that.
Yeah.
You've
Okay.
got some interesting clientele. We'll say that much.
Well, then let me help you get back down there so you can open up. Let's see. Maybe Manu's on the way out.
Oh, no opening up quite yet. Usually open late in the day, but yes, we do need to get down.
I see.
Hey, Manu. You okay, bud?
What? Yeah, I'm fine. Ah!
Did I do something wrong?
What's wrong with you?
No, nothing wrong.
You hurt her feelings, Monu.
Are
You
you
ran away
sure?
from her.
You
what do
ran
you
away
mean?
from me.
I didn't run away.
You did. If I did
I
something
did.
wrong, I'm so sorry, darling.
You didn't do
If
anything
there's
wrong.
anything I can do, please let me know to make it up to you.
Of course, my sweet. Yes.
Yeah, speaking of sweets. We got our shipment into the brothel.
Oh,
what
of
a
the,
gift.
Oh, did you? Oh, that's
Yeah, you guys work fast.
yeah, that's good.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
you know,
did.
a lot of hungry customers, I'm sure, working up a sweat in there.
Yeah, usually they're eating something else.
Waking up a sweat, I'm the one working a damn sweat.
Well, then I hope
So
the
am I.
cubes will sustain you better than, the rest of your diet. Manu, you okay over there? Oh, I think he's
Okay.
walking it off. All right. Well, it's been a pleasure as always. I hope you enjoyed our couches.
Yeah.
No. I'm gonna be honest, no.
All right, fair enough.
Very
Thank you for your
uncomfortable.
candor.
Of course.
Yeah, they
But
they
thank
were
you for
designed
the
sleeping,
hospitality
I'm
abundance.
sure.
Stay over. Next time we'll make sure to catch the train. I
Yep.
like my bed. It's very comfortable.
Yeah.
Very good.
Anyway, take care and to you as well. I think it was Simon.
Simon.
Yes.
Wow, look at you. Deep cut, V-neck, everything. You're a new man.
He looks rather handsome.
I took Manu's advice about the undershirt.
Yeah, I can see that. Look at you. You even got the big old sniper from before. Is that from the mission, huh?
It is.
That thing's heavy. You okay carrying that around?
Nothing better than clean cut
mean-
man.
I exercise quite often, so it's not as heavy as you would.
Just make it going.
All
Yeah, I
right.
think so. Do you
little
want to head
boy.
straight to the understudy?
Probably should. I need to check on the fuckery that's going down there.
Oh
Of
yeah.
course, yeah.
Let us know if you find anything in the Undercity, specifically around that apprentice, would-be necromancer, and the we don't want them getting back into the sanctum after all the hard work we went through yesterday.
Yeah.
Wait, no.
Okay, good. Well, you know where to find us.
Yep, come to the brothel soon. It's been a while.
Yeah,
Yes, come by for drinks.
Rose has been a bit of a hot spot lately, so kind of hard to get down there, but we'll see.
Yeah, I understand.
All right. Take
Well,
care.
good luck.
Bye, Manu.
You hiding? What's wrong with you?
I'm not hiding.
Looks like you're hiding.
Why are you making this awkward?
You're the one making it awkward. You're like
the one making it
30 feet away.
awkward.
Just get over here. You're fine.
Just come over.
No, don't you go there.
Come on.
Do what you want.
Please.
Stop.
I'd like a goodbye
Hug.
Have a great day.
Come on, bring it in.
No.
Come on.
Yes. No.
I know
yes,
you want
no,
to.
Yes.
This hurts to watch.
I wasn't sure what he was going to do with that hand. He was raising it.
Oh God! All right. Yeah.
Wow.
I think
Your touch is really something.
you guys should go. I
This
need
is
it.
why she's surprised. This
Yeah.
is why she's surprised.
go.
worker.
I can see why.
Just yeah.
Just a simple touch makes a man
probably for the
erupt.
best.
You know?
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
Oh God, I gotta
Listen, if you
clean
need
that
a
up.
Stress reliever, you know where to go.
All right, thank you.
Just tell him to come fuck her already. You know?
Jeez, all right.
He'll feel better.
Fucking hell. On you okay? You all right?
What? Yes. Are they gone?
Yeah, they just left. Are you getting out of your system? You like go juice up a fucking generator or something?
Yes. I let it out.
All right. Anything we need to know about? Get the janitorial services on it or the engineering? I don't really know how it works with you.
I'm good. Let's just say my inner self is not good.
Mm.
Should
That's-
probably get that checked out.
Yeah, that's tricky.
Yes.
Anything
I
we gotta
should
worry about?
maybe get it checked out. No, we're fine.
All right. Let's go up and see Mr. G's in the boardroom. Frickin' chat room degenerates, all of them. Hey, Mr. G.
Took you long enough.
We were saying goodbye to the ladies, and Manu had a bit of he overloaded, let's say, with stimuli.
Okay, do we have to talk about that?
No,
part?
okay. he asked what was going on. I explained why we were late.
Very well. Where's Leonard?
I don't know. Where is Leonard? Did you see him yesterday?
Leonard, do you copy? Leonard, we're at the boardroom.
Leonard, we're at the boardroom.
In the air. I'll come straight by.
All right.
He's coming.
Yeah, he says he's on the way.
Very well. Did we turn down the lights a little bit?
Yeah. It's just for today, I believe. To save energy. You know how Mr. Goldman is.
I mean,
There's a lot of money.
looks. I like how it looks.
Yeah, very ominous. Almost like we're the bad guys or something.
Preposterous. Oh, there's Leonard now. Please, take your seats, gentlemen.
Sorry, I was investigating the power problem. I'm sure you noticed it's a bit dark about.
Yeah, I hear it's
Sure
just for today.
Wasn't a problem. Aye.
Good morning,
Good morning, Manu. Let's have a look what's going on then. Are we headed out with Sunidi today, or that on hold for now?
Isn't that all automated?
Yeah.
It could be.
It's your plan. What do you mean?
Look, as far as I know, it was supposed to be yesterday, and then maybe the day before that, and each time it's been bumped another day, so I'd have to go and check to see if it's today. All right.
It's most certainly today.
Are we supposed to be there ourselves, or are we sending people?
I don't know, but it's your fucking plan. I thought you thought this through a little bit more.
You know how these things are. I need to get in touch with
I
this
don't know
person.
How these things are. Go, talk to him.
All right, I'll talk to him after this.
Okay. Any other matters of business to bring up?
Aye, there is a man I met the other day in the wastes. He may not have escaped your attention, but yesterday we had a bit of a breach in 2 of the major facilities here. Titan active again, hacking major control panels. I rushed straight down to the wastes just before coming back to meet with the rest of you guys. Met someone down there, Hadwin. I believe you've had dealings with him in the past, Simon. Seems to think he has a lead on sorting out this Xeno problem for us, and, well, I don't say we don't give him a shot. There's something weird going on in his eyes. Fancies he's got Criken not only sorting out the Xeno problem for us, but also making some progress on terraforming desert planets as well. I don't need to tell you what that's worth. So he should be stopping by sometime this morning.
I've been in touch with him as well. He, you know, he's associated with the company.
Aye, I do. No, I had a nice chat with him yesterday. I gave him a pass straight up to the upper sea. He should be turning up sometime shortly. Just in case
You
anyone
should be
wants
able
to be
to come
there
up
for
to
that
the upper
meeting.
city without your pass.
Aye, just making sure he doesn't get harassed. The man, well, looking through his records, yeah, he technically still works for us, but let's just say he didn't have the best treatment from his former department, so...
It's true.
Well, just thought I'd speed things along.
Mr. G, there's something about that conversation I'd like to be there for, but also I think it would be a valuable opportunity for us, if I may expound on it.
Very well. So when exactly is this scheduled to take place?
Aye, he was supposed to be heading up early this morning. Got a guard keeping an eye out for him right now.
Right.
Maybe trains.
You know, we work with timetables, Leonard. Not this sometime this morning thing. Try to improve that.
It is hard to communicate with the man in the wastelands, given that they are severed from all connections, sir. Nonetheless, I'm very eager, however, to hear more about this venture you had yesterday. Do we now know how to set the aliens off course? Do we now know anything about the undead, or how we're going to stop this mess as a result of that yesterday? I noticed one of them puked in our elevator. That was nice of them.
Ooh.
Why was our boardroom full of slummers again?
Oh, yeah. Wait, who puked on the elevator?
I don't bloody know who it was, but it fucking reeks, and we had to have a hazmat team take it out. Got some sort of magic wobbly stuff around it.
What the fuck?
That's the kind of people Ricky's been bringing around.
Yeah, so...
here we go.
I will say, they did have some informative, details about the situation that otherwise might not have been shared. So, all in all, a net benefit, however, I agree with Mr. Leonard.
On what? The vomit? Because I agree that's uncalled for.
Nah,
yes,
are we
also
any closer to solving this thing?
Yes. Now, if you were there for the debrief, you would have heard. I can give you a personal one if you want.
Aye, well, I'd appreciate that greatly. I need to catch up with you on a couple of things, Rikky, if you wouldn't mind.
All right.
Maybe we just take it down to the offices. No need labouring everybody else's time.
Sure thing.
I have plenty of time.
All right. Now, Simon was there, as was Manu, and they can kind of back me up on what happened there. I'll give you the abridged version there, Leonard, but basically, we go down there and we find that the zombie incident that we had previously assumed was kind of caused by the necromancer from last year wasn't exactly just the necromancer, right? The energies down there are what have been creating these zombies. They are actually a self-sufficient kind of thing that exists in whatever this, location is of the sanctum.
Undead ecosystem sounds like a little bit of a contradiction of terms, Rikky. You're gonna have to explain that one to me.
Okay, let me put it this way. There is a shadow spirit that is creating and controlling these zombies. It appears about a year ago, the necromancer was able to tap in and control the shadow spirit in order to use it as a threat against the entire city and hold it hostage. Now, since then, these zombies have seemingly been keeping to themselves down there. I believe whatever we have seen up here has been an unrelated, or maybe not unrelated, but not directed by this shadow spirit. It's a different kind of causation, as we saw with the out-of-station, shipments, right? So that's out of planet. Think of that as a separate thing. This shadow spirit, which is controlling the zombies down there, wasn't too happy to see us, partly because it didn't want to be exploited again and turned into another necromancer incident. So, zombies coming at us. It unfortunately, Mr. G, one of the Monet brothers, passed in a heroic way down there. I don't know if you were close with them. I didn't.
Oh, dang it.
Yeah, I think Bick, was it Bick?
It was big.
Yeah,
Bick, yeah.
I gave him a proper sending.
Whatever.
All right.
Go on.
So-
Don't waste time on all that.
My understanding is that our big plan, the Undercity, whole thing that we thought was going to help us combat the aliens, just turns off to be some sort of pissed off spirit
No.
who's annoyed that
Well,
someone's walking on his
half
property.
yes, half no. It was a pissed off spirit that we met down there after, honestly, we all pretty much could have died. It was very close down there, but we managed to kill a whole bunch of zombies. We get up to this sanctum.
Nah, not even close.
Yeah, okay. Thanks to the Teleris mages we had with us, they were able to open the sanctum. And as we approached,
And on you.
we met this shadow spirit. I don't remember you by the door, but okay. We were by this shadow spirit. We got to meet it personally. Before, it frankly, it had enough power that it could have ripped us all to shreds, and we would have not stood a chance. But being the diplomat I am, I was able to talk it down and have somewhat of a discourse with it, where we got to understand exactly what it wants and how it could potentially help us against this alien threat. Because,
Right, okay, great. So, how does that happen? How's it going to help us?
well, it is aware of this threat. Apparently it is able to, I don't know, talk with the stars. It was unclear. You know how spirits talk in mumbo jumbo.
It said that
Are you kidding me?
they
I do
were
not.
beings of starlight, I believe is what was said.
Beings of starlight. Yeah. Whatever that might mean. Look, you gotta kind of read between the lines with these things. Anyway, something about beings of starlight. They're aware of the alien threat. And I was then introduced to the shadow spirit's brother, right? You with me here? Named
they're
Dawn.
related. Aye, okay.
Dawn.
Dawn.
Okay? It's a
They
big,
got...
bright, glowy, shiny spirit.
I was in Dawn as in Dawn of the Day. Not as Dawn as in
Yeah.
Dawn Keel or something like
No,
that.
no.
Right.
Dawn of the day. Yeah, it's like
It's
sun.
not the Dawn.
Right. So,
Aye, aye.
this Dawn creature keeps the zombies at bay from ripping us apart, which again, they could have easily done. We then have a discourse where we talk about exactly what the nature of this threat is, how they might be able to help, and what they need from us in exchange. And so,
Right, so how are they going to help?
well, the spirits of this planet, to me at least, seem to be one of the unique factors of this planet, and why it is able to, this kind of delicate balance between spirit and technology, what with Titan.
Aye.
I think
yeah,
that might be
was
why
something I was gonna
the
ask.
aliens are interested in it, you know?
Savior City's not particularly old. One of my first problems I had when people started talking to me about this whole necromancer situation was that there was some sort of ruins beneath the planet.
Yeah.
Well, we now know the
Mr.
planet
Rikky,
is
I
a
don't think
sin,
we should
and
go
God
into
knows how
detail
long
about
it's been
this.
around. And just so happens that the time you go down there and start poking the beehive, it becomes active again, and we start getting a couple of hacks on top-level security networks. You don't suspect those are related at all?
Explain.
Well, it just goes to say that if there is some sort of ancient building on this planet, and the whole planet is a synth, that either they're it's an artifact to the people who built the damn thing, if anyone even did build it in the first place. Or, well, it's an offshoot of it.
Well,
So-
you see, you have a little bit of a missed detail there. You say the whole planet's a synth. That's not entirely accurate. Now, from what I understand, it is an amalgamation of both magic, arcane, voodoo, and synthetic technology.
Yeah.
As said so by Mr. Damien, who I trust his word on such matters. The planet has what they call mana, which can only be obtained by an organic. So, it's a fusion of the two, rather than entirely synthetic or otherwise.
It's my understanding as well.
Clarification, sir. So, we've got a undead spirit who's puppeteering the remains of the living, and a synth who happens to hate all organic life. You can see how that might... There's a bit of like cause and effect there, and how one abates the other. You don't feel like this has anything to do with Titan whatsoever.
It may. I don't have evidence of that. I believe Titan is related to the alien, right? They share too many similarities to be unrelated. The alien is considered a threat by the spirits, which is the mana, the organic
no.
part.
Sir, if I may. If you remember, we had the whole situation with the guard that walked in, hacked Sanidi, sent the fucking coordinates starside.
Yeah.
Yesterday, Sanidi was hacked again, because apparently they just leave the door bloody open, this time by Titan. If they are one and the same, I don't see them needing to hack the same place twice. I find it very interesting that you're saying that these spirits are aware of these aliens, or whatever the fuck we're gonna call them. Because, well, the thought crosses my mind, gentlemen, that maybe the only reason that these aliens are interested in this planet in the first place is because Titan's the only thing that can stop it.
You think Titan is directly opposed to the aliens, as opposed to allied with them?
Aye. I don't see them. Just for that reason, I don't see them working. I don't see them needing to hack the same place twice. What are they gonna do? Send out the fucking coordinates again?
Yeah, I don't
I
think...
understand you have your evidence, but it's still a big assumption. We can't base what we do next on that.
No, I don't know what we're gonna do next, to be honest. So what do these spirits want?
Well, I'll get to that. I think what's helpful is understanding the players, at play here. We can, make theories about their alliances and who's connected to what, but understanding exactly what it is they want as their own independent thing is probably the first step, right? We can't write anyone off just by circumstance. Now, including the spirits, which I yield. Now, what these spirits said when we went down there after they, didn't slaughter us when they had the chance was they would be willing to aid us or in some way, support the planet against this interstellar threat. In exchange, there were two things it asked for. Number one, we needed to get in contact and either pacify or snuff out one of their spiritual brothers, the spirit of fire, which resides in the volcano on this planet. It apparently, the spirit of fire has recently, or not so recently, been enraged and therefore been causing problems to all life forms here, and left unchecked, they say, even before the alien should arrive, would reduce this entire planet to ash.
Oh, great.
So another world-ending threat.
That's great news.
Yeah.
This wouldn't have anything to do with the large Mars convoy I saw headed out into the wastelands yesterday.
Yesterday? What is this about?
When I was in the wastelands, I saw them headed out in force.
I'm unaware of any Mars troop movements at the moment. I could ask.
Might be something to follow up on.
Yeah.
So they're a wild card.
Yeah, we should check that.
It does seem... Aye, well, if they're poking a fucking great fire spirit, it still strikes me as odd, mind you, that if this threat is that existential, that it's making deals with us rather than just... I don't know anything about these spirits.
Well, here's the thing.
Can I interject real quick?
Go ahead.
That's really bad, because Didn't the spirits say not to attack the wasteland?
That's the second thing. I was getting to that. Now,
Oh.
before that, I want to point out that the spirit wasn't necessarily looking to make a deal with me specifically. In fact, when we were presenting these terms of the existential threat that we should ally with them on, it basically said, whatever I would ask of you, you would not be able to give me. You lack the power. But I will ask of it you anyway, in that you can help get us in that direction. So, it's not like I'm, the one-man show that it's expecting these things from. It knows that I'm just a cog in the machine. But I am able to, in some way, communicate and, work with it more than an average corp would, it seems. For whatever reason, I don't know. So.
You're communing, I got it. So you said there was two things they wanted. The
Right.
first was not to piss off this fire spirit, and the
Yep.
other.
Well, either pacify this fire spirit through diplomatic means or deal with it through, less diplomatic
How soon
means.
could you get in contact with this spirit again?
I imagine I'd have to go back down there.
For a multitude of reasons. I mean, how are they even going to know that we've completed the job or begun preparations?
That
for
I'm not
it?
worried
How do
about.
they know that we
So,
disobeyed their orders?
it has a way.
So on and so forth.
This spirit apparently has a way of communicating with its brothers, right? The Dawn can talk to the Shadow, and apparently they can talk to the other massive, elemental spirits of the planet. The Fire has cut themselves
Basically
off
knows
from this
everything.
communication. Yeah, they talk to each other. There's kind of a network, apparently, of spirits that are always watching. At least on the Undercity and the Wasteland. I don't know about up here. I feel like there's not a lot of spirits up here. But
Hey.
the Shadow, or the Fire in the volcano, has apparently cut itself off from communication. Hence why they need a third party to help reopen it. That's kind of where we come in.
Sure.
Now,
Now, here's a very obvious statement to be made about defeating this fire spirit. Where's the water spirit?
good question. We can ask around. I don't have an answer for that
I think
yet.
that's a good option, And, maybe, luck willing, the two fuckers take themselves out. Done with both of them.
Maybe. I do think we should think of these spirits as a resource to help defend the planet as opposed to a anomaly to be removed. We're in desperate need of allies against the threats we're
that
dealing.
doesn't make sense.
Really? You prefer to fight the spirits
we can-
and the aliens and
if-
the... Yeah.
No. Convenient removal by mutually assured destruction is not the same as confrontation, Rikky. Now, I understand that you want to use this resource, which I agree with. However, I think you're going about it the wrong way with all this alliance stuff. You can't make a deal with something that can't shake your hand. That's the way I see it.
I disagree.
Listen, I'm following the lead on this one so far. I think we should, for the time being, at least, go forward with trying to remove this threat, this fire spirit that will be a what is that noise? You hearing
Yeah, I
that?
heard that too.
I'm hearing that. Aye, what is that?
What?
Want to check it out, on you?
Now, what was I saying? Oh, Simon wanted to get a word in. Go ahead.
Yes. One thing that I was concerned about is, even if we take out this fire spirit with the water spirit or mutually assured destruction type of deal, it does take 2 players, from our understanding, out of the game, at least. And if we don't have those players on our team, then it is going to be harder for us to be able to defend the people of here and continue to make profit.
I see what you're saying here. However, are you familiar with the idea that, at least in the terms, I don't know if they are matter, but they won't be created or destroyed. I think the removal will dissipate or spread their resources that we can then use. I think, perhaps there is more to this volcano than we understand. Perhaps there's more to this cave network under the city that we don't understand.
There's a lot
And
we don't
removing
understand.
These,
Like, I don't even know the nature of this water
Information
spirit.
arrived.
About this.
What?
Hardware.
We need to ask around, and
Apologies
then
for
we
the
can
delay,
come
sir.
to a good conclusion.
Transit was
Not to
clogged,
worry.
made it difficult to come up.
I'm sure it is.
We can continue
I'm
this
gonna
later.
ask you to wait downstairs for a second. We'll wait along with you shortly.
Of course.
You just got a couple of matters to close up on.
Yeah, we'll finish it now.
Not a problem.
Aye.
Actually,
So,
this is the
that's
Wastelander.
hard to chop on, yeah.
Yeah. Actually, the second thing it asked for is relevant to the conversation we're about to have with Hadwin, which is why I was excited to be a part of this meeting. So the second thing.
All right, sorry. I'll go grab him again if that makes
No. I'll talk about it with everyone here first, so we can decide what our stance is. But the second thing the spirit asked for, in addition to dealing with its brother, the fire spirit, was to cease the drilling and aggression, I guess, in the wasteland itself. The earth there, it wants to be preserved rather than unearthed and demolished in some way.
Are we
Basically, leave the wasteland.
digging up the desert
We're not.
for any reason whatsoever?
But Mars is, and we know there are other corporate interests involved in the wastes.
Okay. Hey, real quick. Apparently someone has gone through the gate, and they're apparently a new employee for Woto.
Hadwin.
Aye, that's Hardwin from the wastes. He's downstairs
Oh.
waiting for us.
Scared me.
Okay, Leo, Lentis has arrived at the gate, sir. They're also here to talk to Mr. Gorman.
Oh.
Aye, looks like we're a wanted crew.
Did you hear
Might
that?
have to split up on this.
Indeed.
I suggest that we part ways and mull this one over. I doubt
Yes,
if
yes,
we're
let's
gonna
call
do
this
anything we can
meeting,
get it done today.
Yeah.
Adjourned for now.
What's the Atlantis thing
So
about?
what's everyone's... Oh, I got an email from him. We're gonna be just talking business. Futures, financial shares, the like. Yeah, what's everyone's angle of attack here? What's your next moves here, gentlemen?
Well,
Manu, you I assume are sticking with somebody. Rikky?
I was just gonna add real quick. In the upcoming meeting with Hadwin, I wanted to pursue the potential of the Woto taking charge in the what's the word? Terraforming of the wasteland in order to make it a more habitable place, in order to expand the living.
That's exactly against what you've agreed to.
No, it isn't.
Aye, I was gonna bring that up.
Exactly.
He's saying leave the thing alone, and now we're turfing the whole place over to turn into
That's
a
turfing it.
That makes no
Mr. Rikky.
sense.
What?
I need to talk to
Why would we terraform it if we're not gonna make money
Yeah.
out of it?
Well, it's not. We're not exploiting it as in blowing it up and unearthing like the mines and shit. It's purely destructive. Terraforming can be a transformative and positive experience.
5 minutes.
Right, so it has ideas of how it would prefer that to happen.
I understand that this is the kind of moral way, the good way of doing it, but it's also the fact that it did tell us to leave the wasteland alone. It didn't say for a positive or a negative. It did
Indeed.
say
I think
leave it alone.
it is highly irresponsible
I
to believe
remember.
yourself to be the moral compass on the matter. If this spirit wants no dealings, then we can have no dealings in the wasteland. But I don't think trying to spend resources there, trying to terraform it into something good, and only to have it burned alive by this fire spirit or by the, dawn spirit, whatever the hell else is out there, just because we misunderstood their take on it, that's highly risky, and I won't be having that. So until now,
I can always clarify.
or until then, operation.
Yeah,
well,
that
if you
would-
want to get
that
back
would
in
probably
contact,
be
I would
the
love
best.
that. I've been asking you for that.
All right.
Aye, give him a phone or something.
Give
Indeed.
the Dawn Spirit a phone. Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Hey,
Aye,
one thing
yeah.
before
All right.
we let
Wrap it up.
Atlantis in. We gotta make sure that they don't have any recording devices on them.
It's literally a
course.
recorded interview. That's what it's
Or
for.
it's an interview? Oh, never
Yes.
mind then. Okay. Just ignore what I
Right,
said.
so
Maybe just watch what
Simon,
you say around
Rikky, I
Atlantis, people,
suppose-
Manu.
you might want to have a chat with this Hardwood individual
Yeah.
in the offices. I'll go
Oh,
and
I
fetch
definitely
Atlantis and lead them up here, sir.
Very well.
Are you going to be joining the
Gentlemen,
The Hadwin conversation or the Atlantis
I
one?
might do. I doubt I'll be required for the Atlantis speech, so I might pop along a little bit afterwards.
All right.
Let's meet you in the offices.
Sorry, I was a little alarmed when I was told some random person, some random Woto employee.
It's all right.
I didn't know it was
You
you,
remember Hadwin when we were in the waste
Yeah,
one time?
I do.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that the guard was talking about him though.
Yeah. It's all good.
Good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you. We're gonna talk in the offices over there. So why don't you follow
and
me?
gentlemen, no more unauthorized visits to the lab from unescorted foreign agents. Please walk them to my office. Thank you.
What are you referring to? I don't know what this situation is. Right this way.
Rikky, before we start this conversation, I do need to tell you some things first. You'd step right in.
Yeah, make yourself comfortable in the boardroom. We'll be right there. All right, what is it?
So, Hadwin has experimental tech in his eye. In his eyes.
What does that mean?
Means that, his eyes are able to scan things, plant life.
Okay.
And this is a valuable asset, but not many people know about this. The reason I do is because I gave him the eyes.
Why do you have eyes laying around?
I did not, but I do have connections to people who created this cutting-edge tech. And before he was sent down to the wasteland, I determined that this would be beneficial for him to be able to use this for his Eden project.
And what specifically does the benefit of these eyes, hold?
Well, if it can scan plant life, it can also, from my understanding, scan where it is it'll be able to grow. Fertile soil, even if it's under the ground.
Like a divining rod, but for plants.
Exactly.
All right. Well, that's good to know as an asset. Is he aware of the potential of this eye as well, or?
I did let it be known before he was sent down.
Sorry.
All good. Yeah. No, that's fine.
I really need to see Sheila, by the way.
Yeah, I do too. I mean, we'll find her whenever we can.
Oh, are you gonna be able to come with me or no?
Yeah, no, I'll come with you.
Okay. That's all I wanted to know.
All right. Let's go into this meeting real quick. Hadwin. I trust the journey up wasn't too, dusty.
Dusty, no.
Before that, I'm gonna go check out, the lobby area real quick. There was a little commotion outside. I'll be back.
All right. Yeah, actually, you know what? I don't like sitting with my back to the door. I'm gonna be over here. Anyway. So, thank you for joining us. Today we're gonna be talking about this Eden project of yours, as well as any updates you may have about the wasteland itself. And you know what? I'm just gonna stand right here. Sorry, a lot of stuff going on in this room.
I'll start with something that pertains to yourself personally, sir, and I'd like to thank you on behalf of the Wastelanders for the supplies that were brought down.
Yeah, of course.
They've been incredibly helpful, actually. Helped to supplement what few food supplies we had, and it's taken a lot of the stress off of our hunters.
It's good to hear. Especially after the synthetic, event. I can imagine there's been a bit more, all right, there, Sparky. Watch it.
Well, I have good news for you then, regarding all of that. I mentioned before that I had taken something of an unofficial leadership role within Scraptown in lieu of some of the council members going missing.
Sure.
Since then, I have been formally appointed to council member.
Congratulations.
It was a full consensus by the people. Not a single person was against it. I have their full trust and support.
That's great to
How many
hear.
people are on this council?
3. 1 to represent the scrap runners.
We met the other 2.
1 to represent the businesses.
Yeah.
Aye, just didn't have the total figure.
You should know also, we met the other 2 up here a couple days ago to go over more about the alien threat that's been going on and to keep them updated. I think the meeting went pretty well. I don't think there was any, tensions.
It went pretty well all in all. Glad that we're sparking off some relations.
Yeah.
You may recall, actually, while we're on the topic of Scraptown, just after I left and we concluded business yesterday, Hadwin, we saw a armoured Mars convoy head out into the desert. I don't suppose you know what they were after.
Fortunately, no, I wasn't the one that dealt with them. This is the first I'm hearing of it.
Aye, no worries. Just a matter if you knew.
We'll track that down on our side.
I find that out of all of the corporations that do business in the wastes, Mars tends to be the least forthcoming with information. They have a habit of coming in quickly, making their way through town before anyone really pays much attention to them, grabbing a vehicle and leaving.
Right.
Not for ones for conversation.
Well, good to know.
They're kind of the straightforward type.
Yeah, they
just get to what they want. Bada bing, bada boom.
They're very bada bing, bada boom is what he's trying to say.
Yes, of course, very bada bing, bada boom.
Now, anything else you want to talk about before we get into the Eden Project?
As far as the synthetics in town, the situation is progressing positively. There was however, a singular incident. A single synthetic that seemed to once again be affected by whatever this cybernetic infection, this virus was. I don't know the synth myself, but one of them did lash out and attack someone, maiming them.
Were they put down?
Has since been, as far as I know, they were disabled and taken by the roboticist for examination.
Well, they should be careful, because if it is a virus, what's to say it can't just jump from that mind into the mind of the other robots that the roboticist deals with? They don't know what they're dealing with. I think we should probably have some corps come down there and, take control of the situation.
I agree. You may remember, Hadwin, in our conversation yesterday, I was talking about how, there's been this hack that's happened a couple of times with Titan and all sorts of other bits and pieces. Well, we have reason to believe that this creature is a symbiosis of magic and technology. Do you happen to know, with the experience you've had with synths, whether or not there's been any sort of magical funny business going on down there? Any of them exuding powers that they shouldn't have, or maybe anyone down there who's magically sensitive, picking up on a couple of tinglings coming from the synths?
I've spoken at length with many of the individuals down below who interacted with and or had direct contact with these synthetics, and I can say that nothing of the sort has been reported to myself or to any of the council members. So if something like that has happened, we've simply not been told. And I doubt that they would be withholding that kind of information. The community down there is, very unified.
Aye.
And what of,
Do you happen to know anything about spirits?
Sorry, please repeat.
Spirits. Do you happen to know anything about spirits?
Remember what you said at the time.
I know bits and pieces, things that have been explained to me by some colleagues and acquaintances of mine who deal in such matters.
Any encounters in the wastes?
Personally, no. I know that Sheila, an individual that Mr. Rikky here will be familiar with, is far better versed in such things than I am, and I know that she has spoken of spirits on a number of occasions.
Yeah,
Right.
I'm familiar with Sheila.
And this method you have for proposed terraforming has nothing to do with spirits or anything of the sort?
Spirits, no. I have a theory that may involve something of a magical persuasion, but that particular element of my draft is not at a stage where I'm comfortable presenting it. As for the rest, however, I will say this much. I've been doing a lot of examination of the oasis that exists not far from Scraptown. I don't know if any of you have made your way out there or seen it yourselves. It's a small floral hub, let's say, sandwiched between several rocks, protected from the elements. Unlike the rest of the wastes, the sands of Corvanis, in this oasis, verdant floral growth exists, including fruits that, once harvested safely, are actually quite nutritious. I personally go and harvest them regularly to help feed the town. The curiosity I have is not so much that these can even exist, it is entirely possible that the conditions could be exactly right, but rather the water source that is there. It never goes down. Ever. And I know for a fact that every night when the sandstorms blow in, the creatures of the wastes flock there for safety. Creatures that numerous and of that size, the water should be draining, and if not, there should be a flow. It should be coming from somewhere.
I think we found our water spirit.
Possible.
Just a theory.
It could be a water spirit. I've had an associate try and dive down in to see if there are any cracks or anything that might be feeding in. He didn't find anything on initial examination. We were planning to go down again sometime in the next few days once we can organize it.
How deep does it go?
We believe that I personally cannot go down, but I understand it's maybe 20, 30 feet. Not terribly deep.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm so interested in it. It means one of two things to me. Either there is something of a magical persuasion, or, more likely, the water is being slowly filtered in through the rocks. That's what makes it so pure. And that there is a hidden water layer somewhere underneath Corvanis that has been untouched. If I can find a way to harness this, and I have a few leads, it would allow me to slowly begin the process of raising the water up and possibly altering the nature of the sands to more appropriately receive vegetation.
Interesting.
Even if that second one was the case, wouldn't it be more likely that it would still go down, fill up over time? Or you were making it sound like it stayed at a constant level no matter how much is taken.
Exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying.
I think this is a lead that we were looking for.
I think you understand, sir, that this makes sense, possibly of a magical persuasion, but pressure would also be relevant. It would stay at the same level, and when some is removed, the pressure would change. The water would adjust its own level from wherever it's being fed from to maintain an equilibrium with wherever the pressure is pushing the water from. So it is entirely possible that if that source is full enough of water, that regardless of how much you take from it, it will always return to the same point in the actual oasis itself.
Either way, this is something that we have to look into.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah.
Aye.
We'll take a look.
I feel like it's...
If I understand right, Sheila lives out in the oasis, right?
She spends a lot of her time there, but she lives at the edge of Scraptown.
Well, I don't see why we can't, catch two birds with one net.
I would like to personally investigate this,
Sure.
in the next coming days.
Yeah, you can join us. I mean, look, I don't know about raising the water levels. That seems like a big ask for, any one person. I don't know how you plan to do that, but at the very least, we can take a look. Yeah, we can look into it. I also want to consult with our contact in the end of city to
explain.
Keep them in the loop. We don't make a decision we're gonna regret.
My understanding is it would require the use of runes. I'm acquainted with someone who specializes in such things. I don't know if you're familiar with runes, but they're essentially stones that are engraved with magical symbols that enable them to possess properties, perform simple actions.
And there are runes that exist that have this property.
There are runes that can be made that would have this property. It was the purview of a runesmith to know how this is done, however.
Wouldn't it take a lot of runes to make that?
Yes. It's a large initiative, I realize. But it is entirely possible if we could generate an artificial rain that we could even control in some part, some section of the wasteland, ideally something closer to Scraptown. The introduction of the water would, if my theory is correct about this water level, it would adjust, as I mentioned, the pressure levels.
Mm-hmm.
The
And
water
hence
underneath
raise the stuff from down below.
rise.
And it wouldn't necessarily
We
involve...
might not be able to make these runes.
Yeah, we know some people, though.
But we probably know someone who can.
Yeah.
Aye.
Now, what you're describing doesn't exactly involve burrowing down into the core of the earth and then hoping that a big geyser of water comes out and fills the new ocean, right? What you're describing is using water pressure and levels to gently coax it out. It also sounds a bit, I don't know, ideal. How do you know that the water pressure won't come too fast and suddenly there's a big geyser that explodes all of Scraptown?
At this stage, I'm still working out the numbers to ensure that I know what pressure I need to reach, but that would require more testing. That is the stage I'm currently at. As I said to...
more investigation.
What do you need to test? We can get you lab equipment if that's what you need.
Yeah.
Chemicals, for the most part. I have a series of, as you both are aware, I have a number of custom crossbred flora in my house that I've been using as a makeshift laboratory.
Aye.
If I can establish a plot, a small plot for myself to work with out in the sands, all I would need are chemicals. I would need access to materials that I can use to develop different reagents. Biochemical
Protection
reagents.
of that, given the way that the wastes tend to exist.
Mm.
I mean, we don't live out there for a reason. Hadwin, let me level with you. If this is an idea that may work, and it just so happens that this coincides quite heavily with another area of investigation for ourselves at the moment, it needs to be non-intrusive. When you're talking chemicals, we need to be talking small-scale tests. Things that we can do in a lab environment. We can't be pushing it too hard at the moment, given, well, I'm sure Rikky will back me up on this one. We've got to tread lightly.
Either way, we need elaboration into what it is we can do.
Yeah. I'll handle that part.
Once we get that, then we can focus on this.
I will say
Are
this
there any
much.
bandit camps nearby? Anyone who needs to be taken care of to make sure we don't get, well, interrupted?
I would need to
Any other
locate
corps
it,
that
but
have an interest in the area? Any presence that's already been established?
Well,
Any connections that have been made?
We got the Mars thing to check
Quixote
up
has
on.
been making regular forays in the past few days.
Is that so?
I do not know why.
Whereabouts?
That I am uncertain of. They've not been forthcoming with information. We'd ask them what it is they intend to do, where they intend to go, and we would receive blank stares, or that's our business, not yours.
Yeah.
But I will say that they've been making frequent appearances ever since the synthetic attack.
Doesn't surprise me.
What of,
I suppose you've got
the synth that we dealt with?
Colours, what corpse they may be.
Remember?
Aye, yeah, Mercury.
Mercury, yeah, we talked about that before.
We had actually asked very keenly to see if we could have another appointment with Mercury. We were nice to him the first time. We've got no reason not to be so again. A bit of a memory wipe, as I'm sure you will know, is just necessary for public dealings with a synth we're releasing back into the wild. And then we return them back to his master, nice and clean. I had made arrangements with the other councilmen to see if they could arrange for him to make an appearance back in the upper city once again. They seem to believe that it would be best if they could access the information on him themselves and, well, see if they can send it up on a hard drive or something. I need to make you abundantly clear at this point that that is not an acceptable resolution. We need the synth here himself.
If you could put any good word or pressure on the rest of your council members to help guide them to that resolution.
It's not the council members that you'd need to deal with. I know why their reasons are, and it's not personal. Prowler, the roboticist who owns Mercury,
Right.
He's an eccentric man, to say the least. Good man.
The same roboticist which released synths back into the main city. You talking about that one?
The man values synthetics above other people.
That's dangerous.
Right. So he's a loon.
So, yes.
The challenge would be, as Mr. Rikky, you have said... yes?
Sorry to interrupt. Sheila's, made her way inside, Wodo.
Oh.
I let her in. I talked to her for a bit. I'm just letting you know. She didn't barge in.
We're meaning to have a meeting with her anyway. She's the spiritual guide of the
you want to
wasteland.
talk to her?
Yeah.
Just letting you know that
Do you
she's
mind being
waiting?
seen by Sheila? Or do you want to be, leave at different times?
Mr. Rikky told me that the ideal outcome is to work with the cooperation of the individual who owns the synthetic. As far as Mr. Prowler is concerned, your best option is to
you
have
can bring
him
her
come
here.
up with Mercury. He will be unlikely
Are you sure?
Let me check real quick.
to relinquish
He can come with him.
the synthetic.
If we want. If he needs to come up here with his favourite little synth, that's fine. But we cannot have anyone else accessing what's on that fucking synth apart from ourselves.
It's
And
true.
that is top priority.
Now,
And,
Hadwin.
just
quick.
between
I
ourselves,
think that you should be leading the escort here, along with some guards. And then we can come and meet in here, and we can have a nice chat. And then we can do.
How do you feel about
Sheila?
Sheila's?
aye,
Sheila,
good?
okay to be here?
fine.
do you mind her seeing you here? She's already
Strange,
in our
but
lobby.
she's fine. The worst that'll happen is she'll sneeze and there'll be green goop on the floor.
Great.
If she doesn't
More
meet you,
goop on the
just-
floor from fucking
Yeah.
slummers.
She wasn't the one that puked.
Right.
She wasn't there at the
Am
meeting.
I letting her in or
Yeah,
what?
you can come let her in.
Excuse me. What the fuck are you doing? Manu, get your ass back here.
Uh-oh.
He's a
I'm
quick
going
one,
to
that
kill
one.
him.
What'd he do?
Don't know if he knows the meaning of the word walk.
I made it expressly clear, just before everyone walked out, over the radio, that no goddamn personnel foreign to this company would be walking around on Wodo grounds without a goddamn escort. And I find some bum sitting around looking for signatures for some godforsaken book, sitting right there in the middle of the open, unsupervised, unguarded by any fucking authority, and the lab 2 fucking blocks down, wide open.
Yeah.
Eh? Eh? Is your answer to that, Rikky?
I don't know what bum you're talking about.
Well, I'm
He's
sure they're
talking
gonna be
about
coming in
Sheila.
real soon.
The lizard.
That man you abandoned in the yard.
Indeed.
Yeah, no. She's here for a meeting.
On you,
Yes, sir.
get your ass over here.
Right away, sir.
Hi there.
When I address you, you do not run down the fucking hallway away from me.
Yes, sir.
And furthermore, as I just explained, there will be no unauthorized personnel freely wandering the ground.
We'll get to that in a second. All right.
She was waiting.
Oh, come on.
sorry.
I've gotten
She
everyone
was
else's
waiting
signature.
in the goddamn open, unsupervised by
I'll
any
add it in a
goddamn
moment.
security.
Let me deal
And
with
our
this.
lab is 2 blocks to the right.
I think I should ask him. Do you
Unguarded.
think you'd like it?
Probably not.
Hey,
Yes, sir.
do you want to sign my book?
Over the radio, I made it expressly clear that
not
no
fine,
goddamn
thank you.
people are going to be walking around without escort
I'm not signing my
anymore.
book. I've gotten
We've already had
Daniels,
one
I got
intrusion.
Ian's, I got
Okay,
Mr.
thank
Pete.
God they
I
didn't
got
get into
Manu's.
anything valuable. However, security cameras and catching them
Oh, how
after
you
the
doing?
fact is no goddamn excuse
I'm
to leave
doing
them
okay.
wide open.
Am I
So if
interrupting?
you're going to tell someone to sit on the ground,
No, it's not your
you're going to
fault.
sit there with them.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
Toasted, but,
Your mother really upset with you.
yes, sir.
He's usually upset.
Now what the
Can
hell
you
is
just like a
going on
back
in here?
massage or something?
She
Actually, yeah, that has worked in the past.
is a valuable.
He seems it.
She has valuable information about everything. So
Your shoes are looking
I
nice.
decided to get the clearance from Rikky.
And you look like garbage. Don't talk to me. Finish this meeting and talk to me immediately. I need you upstairs, Leonard.
This is what you had to deal with? No wonder you're so stressed.
All right. Thank you for joining us. Take a seat. We'll fill you in.
Manu, I'm sorry he yelled at you. I feel like that was my fault. Hey. I know. No, it's my fault, please. I'm really sorry. Forgive me.
Just don't worry about it.
Okay, alright.
I'll sign your book. What's the whole thing about it? What are you doing?
I was at a book club meeting, and I decided to go around to every place. I barely get to come up here, as you know, so I just wanted to come around and say hi to everyone and catch up on how you're doing.
Yeah. Well, it's good. I would,
Did you enjoy your time to the Undercity?
I wouldn't say enjoy. It was informative. That was actually one of the things I want to talk to you about. Here, let me
Oh, cool.
do that.
I've just signed away.
Rikky the rat. There you go.
Oh, that's beautiful. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Well, it was a good excuse to get up here.
I wrote
No, number one! I'll be right back.
He did. He wrote it right there.
Edwin, I'm sorry this gotten
I need your signature too.
hectic here.
That's fine. What's this for?
I'm just getting some autographs of everybody. And you're the Wasteland Council.
I suppose
You're
I
part of
am.
our group. Oh, sorry, I was interrupting. I feel like I'm interrupting. I'll be
No,
quiet
it's
until he
alright.
does it.
It's alright. Just give me the hand it over. Come here, hand it over.
Hey, did I really fuck up?
No, you're fine. He's just in a bad mood.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Just for you, we can put a little heart on the AE.
Next time, though, bring them, I don't know, somewhere not
I didn't know.
open.
I mean,
Please don't do that.
I didn't know where else to put her.
Yeah, we're understaffed today. It's not your fault. Okay.
Are you healing okay, sir?
I'm all healed up, thanks to you.
Hey, that's good.
All right.
Thank you.
Edwin, we can discuss the specifics of, next steps at a later date. But we'll probably be making a trip down to the waste, if not today, then tomorrow. So maybe we can see what we can get done then. Okay?
You think
I will say we recently got a radio tower established in Scraptown, so email communications, though a bit slow, can now reach Scraptown, and I won't have to go up to the row to actually
Gotcha.
receive or send those. So contact will be more readily available. In fact, why don't I make this easy? Take this contact information, and then
Should we show him the books?
Simon can be in touch if we're on our way.
Yeah,
Of course.
Great.
we should show him.
All right. I trust you can see yourself down. Maybe Manu, you see him out. After Goldman's reaction.
Yeah. Despite him being...
He seemed like a nice.
Okay, never mind. Right this way.
Have a nice day, Mr.
Thank you
Hedwin.
very much.
Bye, everyone. I'll see you back in town. Be
See you
safe.
there, Sheila. Always. When am I ever not?
I don't know.
All right. So, let me fill you in what happened in the Undercity. The rest of these guys already know the
Can I
shtick.
get a little closer?
Yeah, sure thing.
Fill me in.
So, we went down to the Necromancer's Sanctum, right? You familiar?
Yeah.
Okay. It's where the zombies
Yeah.
came from a year ago. Well, we found out the zombies are still there, and they're actually born from... You can
Oh,
stop.
wow.
Are you waving at Simon? Who waving at?
He's waving by. I have to wave him.
Do you mind? All right. There's a big shadow spirit. Sorry, are you barking at me?
I'm actually imbued with spirits in the back of my head, some of which are dogs.
That sounds
One time
exhausting.
it was an ambulance.
Wow.
It really is, but I try to keep it under wraps. Anyway, keep going. I'm listening.
All right. So, there's apparently a shadow spirit that resides down there, and that is actually what the necromancer was tapping into. It wasn't so much them making zombies as the shadow spirit makes zombies, and the necromancer was able to repurpose them under his control for his own designs. So,
Does he call them zombies?
no, he calls them his children, and they seem more like crusty skeleton pineapple-looking things. Yeah.
Pineapple-looking things. Well, that sounds delicious. Did you try eating one?
I didn't try eating one. It seemed that if one ate you, then you turned into one. So I didn't really think it would work well the other way.
That's a no-no, unfortunately. Yeah.
Yeah.
You would suck at being a child of darkness. I feel like you look much better like this.
Oh, well, I think that's thank you. I feel like I'd pull off child of darkness pretty well, but, you know, teach their own.
You think? Oh, well, you know what? Rock any look you want. I believe in you.
Anyway, we meet the shadow spirit after opening up their sanctum. Took a while. We were under attack by their children. We lost a couple of men on the way. Wasn't great. But, got to talk with this guy. He, how do I put this? Doesn't trust the people up top. Not even this up top. Really kind of any layer. He thinks they're all trying to exploit him after the problems he had with the necromancer, right? So...
I see your point, right?
I tried to talk him down and kind of explain to him that we are not looking to take advantage of them the same way. And we're actually looking to work with them because there are much larger threats threatening this planet, you know.
Did you tell him that you're seeking more of the truth and you've met up with the other spirits and you went to the spirit realm, essentially, to the portal of it?
Something like that.
Did he believe in any of that?
I didn't really use those words. He did... I did ask him to check to see if I am lying when I say that I'm familiar with his spirits and that I have seen them for myself.
Oh, well then...
And he was
should have realized that you were speaking the truth.
And I believe that's what happened, because he didn't kill us on sight, and instead, he brought out his brother, who is the Dawn. I'm not sure if you're familiar with this name.
The Dawn?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the big,
I'm seriously going to stab someone. There's a crazy guard outside from the labs that said he invented some sort of mini Wodo cube and is going crazy about it. He's like, oh, I need to show this to Mr. Rikky or something, and he won't let it rest.
Tell
Your
him
stress levels are so high.
that we don't need to see him right now. Maybe Simon, maybe you can look into that. Would that be okay?
I think that would be better for me right now.
All right.
All I'm saying, it's a bunch of red flags to me.
All right, don't let him, I don't know, fucking feed you any cubes or...
Bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
Shoot him in the face while you're at it.
No, don't do that.
Oh my god, that's aggressive.
On you, take it down like 8 notches, okay? 8.
Yeah, you need to like... Ooh, I know that Goblin yelled at you.
Please
I
don't
know
touch
that you're
me.
stressed. I know that everything is going bad. We can just breathe. Feels better, right? Excellent.
There we go. All right, so this Dawn seemed like a light spirit of some kind. I don't know if that's an element you'd recognize, but they seem to be, you know, yin and yang with the shadow spirit. And this Dawn
The only
spirit...
reason I would know them is because of the fire spirit, unfortunately. I don't know those two personally.
That is actually the relevant point. The Dawn, when I asked for their help in the oncoming world-threatening events, said they would be willing to help us on 2 conditions. The first one is that we deal with their brother, the fire spirit, who is currently...
He's extremely mad.
Very mad, exactly. And lives in a volcano, which
yes.
I guess explains why he's mad.
That was that was part of a prophecy that was foretold like ages ago, actually. It said that unless we were to band together with the people up above, then what was it? Oh, all life would be lost, I think. That's what they said. Is that something that was going on?
That sounds helpful. Yeah. Basically, the Dawn said, if we don't either snuff out or win this fire spirit over, one of those 2 options, then all life will cease to exist and be reduced to a flaming, you know, landscape.
So you guys get the same prophecy I did. Oh, right. Glad that people are catching up nowadays.
Well, you know, I guess it's good that it's corroborated by someone. So, we now know...
That's grand. I thought I was in it. I try to tell people, but everyone thinks I'm a crazy shaman and no one listens to me. It's so weird, right?
Well, maybe they should. Anyway.
Maybe they should.
We, when we were asking how we should go about this mission, it said, find those that are spiritually... God, what was the word? You remember it was like, use spirits as
spiritually attuned?
It wasn't just spiritually attuned, though. It was like there was an aggression related to it. Spirits, you wielded them, like use them as a force to be reckoned with. It was unclear exactly what it meant by that, but I assume it was those that are spiritually attuned or in some way gifted, right? Either by fire or by, other spirits. So, namely, that means you. It means some of the folks at the brothel apparently have received gifts from the fire spirit themselves. So,
yes,
I assume
they
them
have
too.
fire spirits, I think.
Yeah. So, I think that seems to be the path forward, is that we want to work with you guys on identifying, well, we know where this fire spirit is. We don't really know how to access them or how to talk them down.
Did you shoot him?
I did not.
Boy, what resolved?
Damn.
Did you get the cubes?
We got the prototype cube that he was trying to give us, and we are making sure that he is mentally stable.
Is he employed by the company, or who is this guy?
Did you just call him insane? That's just weird.
Yes, he was fucking insane.
Oh, I guess he was insane then.
He has the proper mental evaluation.
Well, considering the amount of stress that I just saw Manu go through, no wonder you guys are cracking under the pressure. You guys get yelled at a lot.
A lot of stuff goes on here. It's okay. We're dealing with it. Now, back to the point about this fire thing. Working with you, working with the brothel girls, we're going to hopefully track down exactly how we can deal with this fire spirit. Ideally diplomatically, but, if he really is as angry as you say,
Oh.
you think it's going to come to...
He came into Scraptown almost at the very beginning of me coming there, and he manifested and started lighting the entire place on fire. Then after that, he sent in a giant scorpion to attack us, and then after that, he possessed a scorpion and then gave me that prophecy. He's a very mad guy.
Uh-huh. So you think there's not a lot of reasoning with him?
I tried speaking, but it was more like he was speaking at me than a conversation.
I hate that.
It was yelling and screaming. Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like someone
It
else
was
we know, eh?
very vague.
It's a joke.
I wouldn't
he's
ask
not in
him
the
to
mood for
speak bad
joking.
about his boss. Yeah, there's probably cameras around here, so. Yeah.
Anyway, so we're going to be chasing that down with your help, of course. The other thing that was asked...
I can help the fire spirits, not so much your dawn and your shadow spirits, unfortunately. But
Yeah.
I will do anything that you ask.
Well, actually, that's the thing. The other thing the Dawn Spirit asked for is related to the Wasteland, and I wanted your thoughts on this. The Dawn Spirit...
Well, I know something about that.
They asked that the corporates, although this isn't really entirely in my purview, to do what I can to help guide the corporates to not be, disrupting the earth and exploiting the land in like a destructive way of the wastes, to leave it in its spiritual peace. So,
alright.
What that means, we're trying to interpret, and honestly, I'll probably end up going back down there to get some more clarification because, frankly, it was a bit ambiguous. But, it seems that the waste is important to the spirits, as we already know, of course. But it also goes so far as to the other spirits in the other parts of the city, like the Undercity. So, whatever's coming...
And the one up here, the one that gave me this.
Wait a minute. Who gave you that?
It was down by your docks. After the Golden Lands mission.
I talked to her about that, and I want to meet this spirit.
What spirit?
How would you know? You don't see spirits. Oh, wait, yes, you do. But this is before the spirits. You wouldn't have been able to see them by then, but I guess you could now.
Describe this spirit.
Big, lightning, gave me this hand, touched my palm.
Does he have a yellow face?
That's my book. No, he doesn't have a yellow face at all. I think that's describing Thaddeus, I do believe, and no, he's terrifying. No, this was proper spirit.
Alright, you scared me. I thought Thaddeus gave you that book, and I was about to throw a fit.
No, this is my book. I'm part of the book club. I got
the
this
book has
from
nothing to do with what she was saying. She was talking about her hand.
my hand. This thing, the blue thing, the lightning.
Oh, God.
That's
All
a
right.
lightning symbol right there.
Never mind. Alright, sorry for taking your book.
Look, lightning.
Yeah, it must have been all that yelling from Mr. Goldman. Kind of disrupted the mood for everyone.
Alright.
Yeah,
Take it
does
easy,
he need
Mike.
to yell like that? Terribly rude. I'm with Manu on that. There needs to be some changes around here.
There needs to be some changes around here.
Alright, let's keep
There
that
needs to be some changes
rhetoric
around
to
here.
a minimum.
I'm gonna get
Not the
fired if I
best
say
place to
that.
talk
Oh wait.
about it.
You need to be hired first, but, you know, same idea.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Anyway,
Well, anyway.
I also wanted to run this by you as well. I'm actually gonna train with Sheila.
Is that
Yeah,
so?
he wants us to hone our lightning powers together. He
Ah.
wants to get a field around it. I think it's very, very interesting. You know what I want to do? I want to be able to control her so much to a fine little point that I can do CPR.
Yeah, that's
It'll
an idea.
definitely benefit the company.
Yeah, he
So,
will be really
what
awesome.
sort of training are we talking about? Like going out in the wastes and firing lightning balls, or, you know, what is it?
Well, that's gonna be mostly up to Sheila.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna try to work it out together, though.
Uh-huh.
I think step number 1 is finding the spirit again, and then step number 3 to 48 is going off that
Okay.
and see what they're saying to me and to him.
Now, describe the spirit again. You said the day of the Golden Lance. Was it in the Upper City that you met him, or what?
When we came up this giant, we were, it was the end of the thing, we were pushed into you guys' corporate vehicles. You were there, you were standing up, and then someone called us Wasteland Scum, and then as you guys were yammering on and on and on, I heard a pull at the end of your docking bay. I went all the way down there, and a spirit manifested. Apparently he was up here because, well, you guys don't hear him, and that upsets him quite a lot. But he's also of the clouds and, you know, of the atmosphere, and you guys reside exactly in there, so that's why he's here, and that's why he granted me this, because I was one of the only people that could hear him at the time. But, you know, now that you guys seem open to the prospect, maybe you guys can speak to him.
Yeah, I'd be down. Is he... I mean, do you know where he resides here?
Nope. This is my first time coming back up in a while. That's why I was getting signatures. I can't ever come up here without people already letting me up here.
True. Okay. Well, I guess maybe you guys can make a tour and see if you can find this lightning spirit. Maybe they'll know something about the fire spirit and the dawn, too. That would be helpful.
I can only speak with the elemental spirits, not exactly the light and dark spirits, but I'll see what I can do. And so will you.
Well, it seems that the light and dark spirits
Also the water.
work with the elemental spirit. Oh, yeah. Another thing. We're interested to meet this water spirit. Are you in touch with them already?
Ah, the water spirit. Oh, well, you went past the water spirit shrine and we went down to the place, did you?
The Oasis, I'm guessing.
Not the Oasis, the shrine with the crying face. You know, we went to get the... When you went around as a sovereign king, remember that? That was right next to the water shrine.
Ah. Well...
Yeah?
We'd like to talk to them about... I'm assuming they're related to the fire spirit, or are familiar with them at the very least.
All the primal elements together, not so much the dark and the light ones, unfortunately. They're their own, you know, echelon.
Right. Well, it seems they at least care about their elemental brothers, even if it, you know, they have a weird way of doing things.
Oh, I hope so.
Yeah. So, you know, maybe we'll drop by and meet this water spirit when we got a chance, and we can see if they...
Well, you guys seem terribly busy. I will leave you guys to it, and I'm gonna go get some more signatures. But I will see you a little later. And Sovereign King, do hit me up whenever. I'm always down for more spiritual adventures.
Sovereign
And
King?
if you guys see my husband around,
What'd you call me?
go to the wasteland.
Are you gonna
Sovereign
go back
King.
to the...
Why are you calling me that?
Are you gonna go back to the
Am I
wasteland?
good to go back to the wasteland? I haven't finished getting all my signatures, you fool. I need to go around and ask. I'm on a
Right.
quest.
Okay. Well,
But I will see you down there. Bye,
See ya.
everybody.
She is
wait,
a
I have
lot.
to... Oh, no!
Sovereign King.
I don't know what the hell that means. Okay, well,
Either way, gotta lead.
yeah. I guess let's check up with Goldman, and then we'll probably have to talk to Mars about their expedition, talk to Talaris about what we found out about the Necromancy Sanctum, because I never had a proper debrief with them. And then,
They probably debriefed with
yeah,
each other.
I'd assume so, but
yes,
worth
still
checking
good
in.
follow up.
And then, gosh, what else? Are you planning to go any other part of the city today, or just in meetings?
Well, I've basically got all of my computer work done.
Right.
But, I mean, I can go any other place. I was hoping we could go down to the waste today.
Yeah.
Just follow up on that. Mercury and their owner might be coming up. I did give them a pass, so they can come up to the other city. They will have to stop by the gate so we can.
Yeah, well, that was fast. That's
go
good.
and get them. But
all right.
While we're at Mars, I also want to.
Security, I need an escort to Mars HQ. Where's your current posting? Over.
Looks like Goldman's going right there right now. So let's go.
Hello, Mr. Gorman. I'm currently detaining unsettling, mentally unstable Woto guard. But I can escort you. I just double check when I come back on him.
Where is this happening? Give me a position.
Take him out.
Hey.
I'm currently in the scanner in the lab, I believe it is.
Okay,
Very
to
well.
be honest, this guy is way too crazy. I think something happened to him. We have to take him out.
Take him out?
Let's go.
Is that just like the right play? You want to figure out what happened to him and why? That seems more relevant.
I would love to know anything about him.
Who are you really? Huh?
What the hell's going on here?
Spit it out. Who are you?
My name is Professor Hanf. I'm from the Food Safety Division.
The food safety. Do you know anything about this?
Do you know him? He must be a new.
Science Division, actually, the food research. Science, not safety. They are different departments.
Why is a professor dressed as a Woto god?
Because the prototype is very unstable, so I wear the powered armor, and I come up here to talk to Rikky and show him the new prototype.
You were giving
If
us
it's
an unstable
why
prototype.
are you giving it to him?
Oh, I'm not giving it to him, no. Merely to show, not to touch. Unless he also
What
wants
are
to wear
you-
the powered armor, which would be difficult because of his rotund size.
Can you start explaining the details of your prototype and what exactly you're doing?
Yes, it's right over here on the desk, if I could grab it.
No, you may not. You may explain with your goddamn mouth.
We have developed the miniature Woto Cube. I call it Cube Junior. We predict that it has 3 times the density of a normal Woto Cube.
My God.
However, it is greatly unstable, and this technology is still in the prototype stages. It will need to be developed further before it can go to masses.
Who's this we? You said we developed.
Yes, we, as Wotos, the corporation with the Food Science Division. You know of this, Rikky?
Yeah, of course, but like, why did you not go through official channels? Why you just show up, you know, dressed as a guard and need to see me?
You have when the science hits you, it is called a eureka moment. When you have a scientific breakthrough and you simply must shout.
Gentlemen, lower your weapons. Now, propose to me now immediately exactly the profitability of such a product.
Well, you see, if I can grab the prototype here and grab him here, look, it is so small. It is so cute and tiny. You see, I love him so much, and I figure
Rikky?
others will as well.
Can I take him out?
Oh, Rikky, what's the viability of something like this going to market?
It's hard to say. I will agree it is adorably cute, and would therefore, you know, be a hit amongst the angsty teen generation.
The security guard had a very good idea. We sell them in packs with randomized flavors.
But here's the other thing. The Woto Cube's already one of the densest objects on the planet. If they were to shrink the size and keep the same nutritional value, this thing's like a mini black hole.
Okay, I think you're exaggerating to a certain degree, but I understand your point.
Now, why... Okay. How exactly do you plan to make this safe enough that you don't have to wear power armor when you're around it? What is the plan?
Well, the first step would be we could reduce the nutritional content of the cube. This would allow it to be denser without being, well, smaller without being denser. Yes.
Okay, so why did you do that?
The second option, we add a protective wrapping around the water cube.
Then how are you gonna eat it?
Well, you unwrap it, you peel it like a banana, and then you have to eat it very quickly. Otherwise, the cube can dematerialize.
Oh, okay, hold on. We can work with that. That's a marketing thing. Eat it quick before it's gone. You know?
Eat it quick before it consumes you.
Okay, hold on. Rewind that.
Consumes you?
Yes, if the water cube dematerializes, all of the mass that's crammed inside of here will explode out into a massive cube jelly.
Black hole. Do you have
Rikky, I need so much more before that we even touch this kind of thing.
Oh yeah, clearly. This is a weapon. This is not a food substance at this point.
Oh, but it's so cute. How can it be a weapon? He's so cute.
Well, you see, you can make it a weapon if you put two slanty eyebrows over the eyes, and it's angry.
Yeah.
Leonard.
See, now, I appreciate your
Do you
work so
copy?
far, scientist.
Some sort of like blacksmith here.
Could you, instead of rolling back your, let's say, dangerous aspects of this invention, what if you dialed them up? You know, really cranked it, but then contained it.
But then Mr. Kaufman normally would...
Leonard, do you copy? One more time.
Well, that's fine. I think there is plenty of
can't.
Wodo products that can be eaten. This would be merely an experimentation and an idea, you know, brainstorming. Don't you want to further your accolades as a scientist?
I suppose we could. Do I have the strength to weaponize the cube? He's so cute, I don't think he wants it. He's looking at me with this little smile.
Careful, scientist. It's a dark hole if you start talking to the Wodo Cube and concerning yourself with their thoughts. Trust me, I've been there. They're designed to give the illusion of sentience.
If you are able to make this happen in a way that I find suitable, I'll tell you what. I'll give you your own team. Your own research team.
Very well. I shall return to the labs. We shall call it the Wotaten Project.
Ah, he's gonna be waiting in the lobby.
Well, Tatin Project, that's pretty good. Also, put the angry art marker eyes on the eyes of the you know, the weaponized ones, just to make it
That
clear.
must be done.
Yes, perhaps we color them red as well to show that they are explosive.
Explosive. Do they also explode?
Well, we can work out all kinds of to weaponize it. We could have a Wodo cube full of poisonous gas. We could have a Wodo cube full of deadly neurotoxin. A Wodo cube full of high plastic explosives.
Now you're thinking. There we are. That's the kind of ingenuity that I feel like I bring out of people. Fantastic work. Now get back to the goddamn lab.
We're in the lab, sir.
Right away, sir.
This is your lab. That's his lab.
That is not in this sewer part of the city, but in a deeper part of the city.
Okay.
I don't care where you go. Just go.
Okay. Goodbye.
Well.
Good kid.
Yeah, good kid.
You. We're going to Mars. Come with me.
I want to go too.
Actually, I made a mistake, Leonard. Not in the lobby. He's
I wanna go too. I wanna
in
go
the
too.
front area with a lounge.
That's fine. I get this goddamn monument out of my head.
Bring me. Bring me.
Come along.
Okay.
Oh, what happened?
We're going to Mars.
Leaving.
Is he good?
He's good.
Fucking sci-fi.
This is why, for the record, this is why Monu and security guard don't handle the
Decisions.
You know, the big calls.
Yeah.
Exactly. You know, you almost killed somebody that's gonna make this company a whole hell of a lot of money.
I agree
Or
with
at the
Mr.
very least,
G
a whole hell of a lot of weapons.
in this scenario.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man.
We really got to work on his attitude.
I had no intention.
He's pissing me off,
Merely
Rikky. I'm
restrained him.
gonna tell it straight. He's pissing me off.
I think he
He's
needs...
already on thin ice, and now he's stomping around.
Mr. J, maybe we send him to the brothel to, you know, blow off some steam. Maybe that'll help.
Well, he can either blow some steam or I'll blow his head off. His choice.
All right. Why not make weapons? I mean, look, we still need weapons. Especially if we're gonna be dealing with a fucking alien threat. Little Vodo black hole cubes sound like a really fucking fun way of dealing with an enemy. So I'm down.
We don't have very many guards. Don't you think we should leave this one back at Wodo? To guard the door, there's nobody standing there. Like, no guards.
We got Manu, right?
Well, there's automated sentries. I would be surprised if any gets through that gate. The problem we had was that someone was already inside when things occurred.
Understandable.
In fact, where is the guard?
Right behind you.
He's right here.
In the shadows.
Oh.
On your 6, sir.
Good positioning. Keep it up.
Hello.
Hi.
They have. Let's give them 8 minutes, because I'm feeling generous today.
That's a lot of time, Mr. G.
Do you have something to get to?
Do I have what?
Do you have something to get to?
I mean, probably.
Then probably go find what that is. I don't know, you don't have to be here.
What are you looking to talk to him about?
The same way that we were talking about this morning.
Yeah, the wasteland thing.
Operations in the wasteland.
Yeah. Okay. What is that thing over there? See that? What the hell?
It's like a small statue.
It's supposed to be like a...
It's a target, dummy.
Why is it like right next to their security gate?
I don't know, can we move it? Yeah, just
Oh.
grab one off the pile here, Rikky.
Wanna play a prank, Mr. G?
I hate pranks.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Here we are.
Yeah, look, Mr. G. Check this out, alright?
Oh.
And now when they come down, they're like, who rang the doorbell? Right?
Well, I did, not him.
Right, but that's where the prank comes in, Mr. G. It wasn't you.
Well, how could that mannequin ever hit the button in the first place? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, you're getting to it now, Mr. G. That's the thing. They're gonna be, how did that happen? And you're throwing them off for the meeting, which right away is giving you a position of power.
I like it. Keep it up.
You got it. First they do have to arrive for it to work.
Yes, I will ring it one more time. And the time is... They have about 4 more minutes. Halfway done. if this doesn't turn out, what's our next order of business?
Well, there's checking in with our friend in the Undercity. There's checking in on that location that was described in the Wasteland. And then there's checking in with the girls at the brothel.
Location described in the Wasteland.
Were you there for that with Hayden? That meeting?
Oh?
Hadwin, sorry.
There's the Oasis. There's a water source.
Let her
we'll
talk about that very
later.
briefly.
Yeah. It's something worth talking about, but again, we could do that on another day. So.
Yeah, I don't know if we can have an operation going on in the Undercity and the Wasteland.
Right, we gotta pick one or the other. So.
Indeed.
Man.
I'm check.
Oh, the other thing. We might want to check in with Talaris to see what their next steps are regarding, what we discovered in the Necromancer's Sanctum.
Yes, indeed. Thank you for reminding me. Yes.
I'm sure they already had their own debrief, but, we should check in so we can keep the collaboration going.
Indeed. That will be our next stop.
Also, during that might be a good idea to talk about the protective runes that we discussed.
Oh, of course. Yes, a fantastic idea.
We also have a lead regarding the fire spirit via Sheila. So, we have a way of furthering that along as well. That was the lizard that you yelled at.
I was actually just... Oh, okay, right. What does she have on that?
She's the spiritual leader of the Wasteland and is in contact with all the elemental spirits, including the fire spirit. Or at the very least, she knows where to find it and how to deal with it.
A Sherpa.
Don't know if it's the right use of the word, but yeah, something like that.
Well, they're going to be leading us there.
I think Sherpas are specifically, related to mountains. There's not many. I guess technically the volcano would be a mountain. So, you know what? I yield.
Indeed.
Well done, Mr. G.
Well played.
How much time you got?
Done.
All right.
To Talaris.
Have a good meeting, Mr. Mannequin.
Hold on. Let me see if I can hit from here. I am down.
Now, this may be considered an act of war. Okay.
No.
Did you get him?
He's right at the top of his head.
Yeah.
Just gotta aim a little lower. I think they'll appreciate getting use out of their new stock of mannequins.
Sure. I'm sure that won't look suspicious at all on the security cameras.
As we were.
All right. To Talaris then.
Indeed.
I miss this little banter we get with Goldman. We haven't had much of many moments together, so. Hey, you.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Is Damien in? Meet you? You fucking kidding me?
Oh, sorry. I mean,
we went to the fucking Necromancer's Sanctum together. We fought next to each other. Meet you.
It was a greeting. I'm sorry. I thought maybe that was a undercover.
Oh my god.
Operation.
You're looking for nice to see you.
Nice to see you.
Is Damien in?
Shut up. Where's Damien?
He is. Yeah, he might be in. I think he might be meditating. We'll see. Wait, I have another person here. Hello. Hello. Nice to meet you. These people are from Wodo.
Hello.
They're here to meet Damien.
Is that Damien?
No, that's not. It's.
Then what are you doing?
Okay. Well, okay. You just come. You can come inside. I'm sorry. We'll go talk to Damien.
Okay.
He might be meditating, but we'll see.
Very well.
He was right in the office.
Okay. Thank you.
And then I'll be right back out here.
I love bullying this guy. I love he's like the most generic looking character ever.
The meeting room back here.
Oh my good god.
Yeah, he's meditating right
And
now.
I thought we had it dark.
Yeah, really.
What? Oh, hello. Wodo wanted to meet you. They said it was very important. They're right here, behind me.
It is. I'm communing with the spirit to order some Indian food. Hang on a second.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll leave you guys here unless you need my help.
Very well. Thank you.
Okay.
I didn't know spirits could deliver Indian food. That's pretty cool.
Well, it's more like I'm talking to tell the delivery service to get it.
Gotcha.
A very powerful spell indeed, my friend.
Alright, okay.
They get spirit delivery.
Sorry, just one sec.
Hi, everybody.
Okay, hello. How may I help? Oh, it's you guys. How's it going?
Yeah.
Hello,
The spirits bring you Indian food.
Hello. Ah, yes. Thank you. That's amazing. A gift from Wodo. So I'm the only one here because my cat got in a fight with someone and then everybody went to go shoot them. So I'm it.
Well, that's fine.
Your cat pissed me off too.
Really?
Yes.
Which cat
Which
is this?
cat? Yeah, we gotta specify which cat.
There's a difference. It's the white-haired small one. Talks like
That is my cat.
Yeah.
The one in the end of the city.
What did it do?
Well, I just don't like their tone in my boardroom and their assertion of fact when other avenues are presented. However,
Yeah, she has
that's
a bit of
neither
an
here nor
attitude.
there.
You
Yes,
want me to
indeed.
shoot her? Wait, I mean, we don't shoot people here. Do you want me to set her on fire?
You could maybe boil her a little bit, but don't kill her. It's fine. I'm really not that
Got it.
upset.
Okay. Well, do you guys want to come up to the office?
Yeah, sure. Look,
Yes,
we just
please.
wanted to do a recap after the necromancer thing and figure out next steps and all that, you
Yeah.
know?
Yeah, same page. I think that's good. I
Alright.
was just gonna come over there next, but after I had talked to the spirit, so I was gonna come see you guys anyway.
Fantastic.
Very well.
Yeah, let's go up.
I like what you did with the place. Very moody.
I didn't order that. I'm not actually. I think, yeah, darkness is our whole thing. It's all spooky. Not exactly sure.
And maybe you took a little bit of the shadow spirit with us.
Somebody ordered extra spooky. Okay, so
All right. There, do you mind if I have
what
a
are we
seat?
doing? Oh, I love the chair power moves. You can totally do that. That's fine.
So,
Hilarious in the other meeting.
I'm assuming that your personnel updated you on exactly what happened in the necromancer's sanctum.
Yeah, I had a meeting with them just earlier. I'm pretty caught up.
All right. So you know what was discussed.
Sorry about our mage.
You know, he served his purpose. Without him, I don't know if we would have gotten in there. It just, unfortunately, didn't make it.
Well, my staff told me exactly what they did, and I frankly agree with them. Not everybody in this organization has the same opinions on magic and the traditions that we have. They're vastly different belief systems within. So we're still trying to. There's my hand. We're still trying to catch some people up, and apparently he didn't catch up fast enough, so they made an executive decision.
I find that to be a trouble in all corporations these days.
Too many employees.
Well,
absolutely.
We are here to discuss our next moves on advancing towards this fire spirit inside of a death volcano located in the wasteland.
Right.
And who better than to deal with the spirits and whatnot than Talaris?
Well, Rikky, are you committed to actually working with this spirit, or do we intend to do something different?
I'd like to understand the situation a bit better
Avenues.
before making
However-
a call one way or another.
Yes, for the time being, we are information seeking. But in the event that action must be made against this volcano, which I think it must be regardless of our affiliation with working with the spirit, it poses a grave danger to the planet itself, this volcano, and this spirit.
One way or another, we're going to the
regardless
volcano.
of our affiliations.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
Well, we have a lot of options. If we need to research it, the first thing we might do is, because this is a magical entity, we could certainly send scout spirits to find out what it's about and get back to us. The other we have a lot of choices we need to make, and some of those choices we need to make before we get there. For example, are we killing the spirit? Are we banishing it? Are we enthralling it? Those are all choices we have, especially if I go myself.
Well, if you're going, there is much more on the table.
I'm not sure I'm going yet, but given that this spirit seems to be a very high force spirit, I don't know if sending any of our other mages is going to be sufficient at the same level it was when the Necromancer's there.
We have some contacts that actually are employees of our company who had been in the past gifted power by the fire spirit. So they're on at least not hostile terms with it already, which I think is a good lead. In addition, we have some contacts in the Wasteland who have reported, conflicts with the fire spirit in the past. Specifically, the fire spirit has arrived in Scraptown and burned part of it to the ground. It has sent a giant scorpion to do some damage. It has possessed said scorpion. It has been very resistant to, cooperation in the past. So I'm hoping that in a working with these contacts on the row who have fire magic, and with those that deal with it day to day in the Wasteland, we might be able to find a middle path,
Seems like, well, spirits can kind of be dicks. This sounds like a free spirit, probably at a pretty high force level.
Yeah.
So it'd probably be high enough force that even I can't bind it. So our choices are most likely to banish it or to partner with it of some kind.
Right. Is there a way to assuage its anger, right? To kind of talk it down? If it's a free spirit, I assume...
It's a free spirit...
Yeah.
Well, if it's a free spirit, then it would be the same as talking to anybody else.
Right.
It has its own personality and its own... banishing is something we're capable of, especially if we put enough magical resources towards it. And that could be leveraged if things go wrong. It would
Does that mean move it somewhere else, or does that mean essentially death? Like, what is the definition of banishment?
As far as we're concerned, it would be death. It would be a permanent return to the astral plane. The spirit would still exist, but it would be unable to interact with this world.
Oh, well, that sounds fantastic.
It could also backfire, though.
Well, it would be a willpower of our mages versus the spirit, but
Right.
we'll most likely win that.
Understood. Now,
out of curiosity, can we prepare for multiple events? Like have this in the works, kind of something to fall back on if we need to, but plan to not make it hostile or go to that.
Well, you're the one with the expertise in the spirits recently, right? What do you want to do?
yeah, it's a recent thing. I think having a backup plan isn't necessarily a bad idea in case it becomes impossible to reason with. I also was going to ask if we could maybe come at this at a different angle and work with some of its brothers, either the water spirit or a lightning spirit, something that knows of the fire spirit and could have some, other insight.
That was an idea of mine where we pit this fire spirit against the closest water spirit, and we believe we have a lead on that as well. And, I don't know what you think, but perhaps there's a way that we could have them, go at ends and perhaps obliterate themselves. And
frankly, Mr. G,
both pieces off the board.
I think the clash of both of those forces together would be like fighting a tidal wave against an inferno, and we're just kind of caught in the middle. I feel like it would only cause us harm,
Well, the wasteland would be caught in the middle.
Yeah.
Well, there's a bigger problem, which is that the spirits live in a place, so you can't just bring water to the volcano, right? Like it would be in an ocean somewhere. We'd have to go to the ocean to talk to it. It probably doesn't want to leave because it likes its water, same way as the spirit likes its volcano.
Yeah, they kind of reside in the place.
Yeah. It'd be kind of hard to go. Yeah, they're very finicky creatures, these spirits. We can talk to them at will. Tawaris can speak to them at any time. These are magical beings.
Do you have a line of communication with
exactly what I was looking for.
the creatures in the Necromancer's Sanctum yet?
Have we? No, but we haven't tried, to be honest. The main thing we're trying to do now is decide. There's been all kinds of interesting equipment and things that were found down there. There's a machine, I believe, that has something to do with souls that we'd like to research, and there's a couple books we picked up, and I also think there's a dragon skeleton, which could be very interesting since those creatures of old were very powerful, the most powerful creatures on Corvinus 3 at one time.
Yeah. Well,
I actually did see
one
that.
thing, priority issue of mine at least, is that I need to know more of this deal that was established between the Spirit and Mr. Rikky. I need you to get in contact, if you could remember this, to clarify exactly what the terms of the agreement were regarding the wasteland meddling, as one might put it. We have operations down there, and we want to know if it's only destructive behavior or constructive behavior or no behavior at all. What's allowed under this deal?
I mean, you probably have billions of dollars of operations going on down there, so I think that's extremely relevant. That's why I would have. Talaris doesn't normally operate in the wastelands the same way, but we're the smallest company. You guys are the largest, so you have some of the most to lose from a deal like that. Unfortunately, my blood mage got geeked before I was able to learn that, so I don't understand what happened after he died. So that would be your territory.
Right. Well, that's one of the things actually we wanted to go back down there and clarify with the Spirit, either by putting them in contact with you and we can talk through that, or, I go back down myself and see if we can clarify anything. But I don't know if it's still considered a dangerous place.
Vague, yeah, we just need clarification.
I agree, yes. Especially since Talaris is now in this deal as well.
Right.
So we both are in this, and we both have an angry spirit to contend with if we don't get the deal terms right.
But if we do it right,
indeed,
a valuable ally, especially against the threat,
Do we get both of them or one?
Well, it seems by both of them, do you mean Dawn and Shadow, or do you mean what?
Yes.
I think they work together, I think they're kind of yin and yang, so I would imagine it's both.
Good.
It's yin and yang.
Yeah.
Common misconception. It's not yin and yang, it's yin and yang.
Yeah, okay. All right, Mr. G.
Oh, Mr. Goldman, I didn't know you were spiritual.
God, no.
Did you just read that in a book, or?
I just, pay attention to letters on the page. Seen it spelled out many times before. Just didn't want any more confusion. Confusion is the enemy of perseverance.
Wow, thank you so much, Mr. G. Very helpful.
I think I have a motivational poster in an office somewhere that says that. It's good. It's good. I like it. Very corporate.
Very well.
All right, so I guess for next steps, maybe we, I don't know, are you guys putting a security force down there by the teleporter to make sure no one else gets down there, or what?
Well, there is a problem, apparently. There's someone who is working either with that spirit or against them, and had something to do with the undead by name of Ciara, or Kiara.
Yeah.
Kira.
Indeed.
I remember that.
And this is apparently someone who has, I guess the Wodo dude's just gonna get that because we don't have a guy. Cool. All right, that actually works for us. He just automatically. Sorry, my. We're working with these new magical runes. There we go. Okay. What? What are you doing here?
No, it's already been checked. The head of Atlantis wants to see you, sir.
I can't do that right now. We got more important stuff.
It's not a big deal. He did the same for me today. He's gonna suck up to you if he's anything like what he did for me. Yeah, I don't know what his angle is, but yeah, I might as well tell you too, Rikky. It seems like Atlantis is trying to get good graces for something.
Tell him I'll go check out later sometime maybe, and then come back up here and hang out with us.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry. Yeah, I don't care. Is this a new head of Atlantis?
Yes, I believe, they informed me that Miss Money, the former head, was incapacitated from gunfire.
What, really?
And will be, yes, indeed, a sniper in their own, I think it was during one of the breaches.
News to me.
Real bad, and indeed, news to myself as well. I told them my condolences for their loss. She was a valuable asset. This new Conrad fellow running the game seems to be trying to either patch things up because we didn't exactly, Miss Money and I have a great relationship, business-wise, but he might also be trying to take me for a fool, and I'm not ever taken for a fool, Rikky.
If there's one thing I know about you is you're no fool.
Has had a lot of problems over the course of the last. They've never really been able to get off the ground. The internal struggles, civil war, lots of problems. I don't think they're going to get anywhere.
Yeah, they've just been kind of taking pot shots at other companies. That's the most they've really done. So.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. They didn't really go the right route. There's been a couple of corporations like that.
Well, let's proceed onwards with our dealings here. Forget them.
Yeah,
for
we
a
have more
moment.
important stuff. Mm-hmm.
So, we need access to this volcano. Do you think there's going to be magical barriers hindering our path? Because if so,
definitely.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's another collaboration between our two companies. Maybe even having to bring some actual muscle from Mars or something if we're actually going to be looking to snuff the thing out. Although I don't know what we can do against fire. It's different than a zombie. Made of flesh. When you shoot that thing, shooting fire.
It is, but elementals respond to physical damage as well as anything. It's just a little bit harder. Actually, a lot harder.
I told you, Rikky.
So
What do you tell me?
You can shoot
bleeds, we can
elementals.
kill it.
I don't think it bleeds is the problem.
It doesn't, but there's a round called a APDS round, which is an anti-personnel weapon that does pretty well against them. Any large ordnance, any kind of missiles or sort of cannons or things like that can deal.
Yeah, okay,
damage to
well,
spirits.
don't mind me. I just don't really want to go and fire a missile at a fucking volcano, okay?
All right, the location is inconvenient, but the principle is the same, Rikky. You can't
Is
admit
it?
that I was right.
What, that you can kill a spirit with a fucking missile? Sure. Should
You were
we?
jumping out
No.
of your boots saying how afraid you were of this.
Because
these
we
spirits
shouldn't
down there.
do that, because we shouldn't fucking fire a missile at spirits living in a volcano that we know the potential to flatten the entire planet. Am I crazy?
Well, if it can kill them, then keep all options on the goddamn board until we pick the one that suits us.
Attention all role players. This is a DM announcement. If you are currently outside in the upper city, you see a white flash as a bolt of lightning impacts Union Tower.
Anyway.
Nothing happened. Now.
Yeah.
Now,
moving along. Yeah.
Yes. Conventional weaponry
back to
is
the-
apparently effective.
So it is, but if we did fire a missile, so it's important to understand the scale of missiles in this. Mars missiles mostly involve tactical nuclear weapons. Kyoshe missiles mostly involve fusion bombs. Either one would probably be bad in a volcano. No, they might have.
I'm not saying in the
they might have-
volcano.
Got it. But if the spirit lives in the volcano, and then we shoot a tactical nuclear missile into the volcano to kill the spirit, we will kill the spirit. We'll also kill.
The
also,
planet.
spirits respond very bad to radiation, which is another thing. It's good to know.
That is good.
But we can just banish it. I mean, I just stand in front of it and just tell it to go away, and then it goes away. That seems like a better option.
I like that idea.
Yeah.
All right.
I can kill it way easier.
Okay. Option one, we find a way to work with the thing and add it to our list of allies. If that doesn't work, you banish
That's probably
it.
the most ideal option.
Right. If that doesn't work, you just do magic hoodoo voodoo and you make it go away. Option 3, we nuke it,
Yes.
and then we all die. I don't want to do option 3.
Yeah.
Let's keep on the board. Remember what I said.
So partnership with it, banish or nuke it.
Yes.
We need Mars to nuke it. I don't think either of us have those kind of ordinance.
Again,
We could definitely sort that out.
maybe we find a better word than nuke. Maybe I don't know, big ice bomb. We freeze it over. We
just bomb.
we drop a big rock on it.
That's any better.
I don't know.
We lure it into an ambush. Just keep your tactical assessments, open.
Okay.
We could
Right,
Thor
that's
shot
all.
it.
What is that?
What? No.
The corporate board has the.
Oh.
If we can get permission from the corporate board,
I know what you're talking about.
They
Yeah.
can Yeah, they can bombard it. Yeah, but that's
That would be very bad. That would
Yeah.
definitely be declaring war on all spirits, basically, if we did something like that. I would
Yep,
advise
just,
against it.
Got it. Okay. I mean, honestly, this is a magical thing. That's kind of what we do.
Right.
So I think if we sent enough ritual mages, banishment wouldn't be out of the question. But most likely, I mean, we should kind of consider what we have to offer it.
Yeah.
Why it
That's-
might want to help against.
That's why I want to
some
talk
kind
to
of
the
hive
other
mind.
elemental spirits, such as water and lightning and whatever else, to see
So
if...
why don't we start there? Because out of all of the spirits, the most useful one to fight the hive mind is going to be fire. That's the thing it's weak against.
Really? Interesting.
We need its partnership the most.
Well said.
Yes. A good point. A good point.
Like the electric
So
one would be
banishment
interesting
should
too,
be
right?
moved,
Because if the hive mind relies on electricity as a power source, talking with the electric spirit, you know, at least giving them forewarning. Imagine what would happen if the hive mind got into electric spirit and were able to add it to its power, you know?
Consumed it.
Right.
Well, the lightning can also disrupt the technology component that the hive mind has,
Right.
which would be very beneficial to us. So the fire burns out the organic matter, and the lightning burns out the spirits can help. I still think the answer is a bomb. I love bombs, but I think
I love bombs too. You know.
Yeah, bombs are great. No, not to blow up the spirit, but ultimately to take out the hive mind, some
Okay.
kind of fusion, either fusion
Like a spirit bomb.
or like between a Kyoshi or well, either a magic and technology bomb or a fusion Mars Kyoshi or Kyoshi Talaris Mars Talaris bomb would be how you would do that.
Uh-huh.
You combine magic and you combine fusion, and then you get
Like a
really,
Tootsie Roll, where it's like magic on the outside, bomb on the inside, the magic delivers the bomb, and then the bomb does the boom.
Except instead of deliciousness, it's total death of all.
Hell
hive mind
yeah,
things.
I can get behind that.
Yeah.
Rock on.
That's where I think we're
Very
at.
well.
So, should we speak to?
How long will it take to commune?
Oh, we can do it soon. I mean, we just have to set up the ritual and then contact. So who do we want to talk to first?
I believe
Water
I know where to
or
find the water spirit, and I have a lead on the lightning spirit as well, actually. So, those would be the
Where
first.
do you find the water spirit?
In the wastes. I have a person there.
Okay. So we just go there together.
Oh wow.
We could. I mean, I don't know if you've been out to the waste much, but might be a educational experience.
I did go out there one time to go research some mana crystals.
Mm.
I
won't be going.
believe.
Yeah, I know you hate the heat.
Oh, okay. So also,
But
it's
I will,
a
send an
smart
escort.
move if you don't want to die.
Indeed. I love my preservation of my life. So.
I respect that. Well, I could either send this is just a communion, so we could do a couple of things. We could ritual commune from Talaris to it and open up a channel to it. We could communicate that way. We could go there directly, which is usually seen as more of a sign of
Yeah,
respect.
personally, I think starting with physical, and then maybe a follow-up would get its number, right? And then you can call it whenever we need to talk to it.
Yeah, okay.
We can do both because we still need to talk to this Shadow and Dawn.
Yeah.
Okay, and they're in a, let's say, hard to reach place. And that would save us some time down there. The wasteland is more of a direct route. Like, this is just travel time. I think we could do direct with the water / lightning. All right, do you know where lightning is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I have an idea.
Well, then we could do drought to water and commune from Talaris with Shadow and Dawn.
Right.
Oh, that looks like a bunch of drama. Okay. Well, that sounds like a plan.
Were you not on the radio?
I forgot.
What happened?
Just give us like a couple minutes. We'll be right there. This looks like some Undercity thing I'm gonna have to take care of.
Yes, do you want to schedule that journey today? We have some time.
Oh, really? To the wastes?
I don't see why not.
We could
Let me
try.
check.
I don't know if all the ducks are in a row for that at the moment, but we could certainly put out some feelers. I would like to follow up on, you know, the clarification with Shadow and Dawn in the Undercity. It seems like this is related. So, you know, I guess.
Yeah, I gotta figure that out.
Okay, we can leave you to it if you
we'll
like.
learn a lot.
Yes, indeed.
We'll probably learn a lot more when. Well, yeah, I think this is a big deal. But like, as soon as I know, I'll let you know.
Is there a radio
in the meantime,
you want to be on?
we can
communicate that way.
I usually send messages, but
Okay.
how would that work?
Yeah, just send me like a little beep boop on my phone, and then I'll check it.
Yes,
I'll
a
just
message to
text
either
you.
of us is acceptable.
All right.
And then meanwhile, if you both want to figure out if the wastelands would be prepared for an excursion like that, we could do that later
Sure
today.
thing. Okay.
I have time. So.
Very well.
Okay.
All right.
All right. I'll let you know
I'll
what
go to my
happens
office.
Enjoy your Indian.
with this.
All right.
Thank you.
Sorry, sirs, not to interrupt the meeting, but the CEO of Atlantis is also here waiting to come in.
I told him to go away. He's got to go away because we got to do this.
All right, tell him to go away then. Fantastic.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Ladies.
We'll catch up in a little bit.
Rikky, once more, it is a pleasure to see you.
Yeah. Okay. Good luck.
Till next time, Mr. Damien.
Well met. Well, I'm sure we'll see each other soon.
Was that crazy bitch chase us around in the caves?
Okay, first language, but yes, I believe so. We think that might be the apprentice
what happened?
necromancer that might be apprehended now, which is a good thing.
Go up and shoot her?
I think they have it handled, but you know.
Fair. I'll let them take care of that. All right. Well, I suppose back to the office and see if we can make that trip happen, huh?
Yeah, let me
Sorry for the trouble.
put out a feeler.
Nice to see you folks again.
Yeah, you too. God, it really is just pitch black.
Oh, hey, there's Rikky.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hi, Rikky. What's up?
I saw the
How are you?
the Kira lady was upstairs.
Lady. Yeah.
Did everything work out okay
Recently
there?
shot, yes.
Oh, okay.
Well, she got shot in the leg
Uh-huh.
a couple of times. So yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess we'll get to the bottom
don't know
of
a
that.
lot. We've just kind of recovered her.
I
so
need you now.
We'll take care
in
of
the
it.
office.
On it. Thank you. Sorry.
Yeah, we were told to stay here, so
All
yeah.
right.
See you in a bit.
Yes, so we're just.
We were actually
Enjoy staying. Come on, Rikky.
All right. I'll be joining that. But we're looking to actually go back down and meet back up with the Shadow and Dawn again. Is the way open? Is it
I would
possible, or do you think it's been locked down for now?
I would be very careful. There's somebody was laying traps down there for Corp. There's also a big shield over everything currently.
Yeah, I think it's sealed up again.
So, just
Interesting. Well, I'm glad
we
that
would
it's
have to be
secured.
very careful.
But I do need to talk with
Yeah.
them again as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Nice to see you, Mr. Diplorat.
I want to see them too.
Good to see you too.
But
That's your nickname now.
I guess I appreciate it. I was just
I give
talking.
nicknames to those I respect, so it's a high honor.
Oh, well, thank you. I'll definitely regard it as such. I was talking to your boss just now about kind of next steps and what we're going to be doing, so he should be able to fill you in. But we're going to be looking into.
I'll get it from him.
Yeah, it'll be good.
I don't think we want to keep your hothead of a friend waiting.
Yeah.
He seems very impatient.
You'll be okay. But yeah, we'll be in touch. Let me know how everything goes up there. Obviously, I can imagine.
Yeah, we'll do.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. See you later.
Take care,
Real
folks.
busy.
Careful.
Mr. Crow.
Yo.
Are you done?
Yes, I'm done. They were the folks from the Necromancer's Sanctum. I was making getting an update on what the situation was down there.
Ah. Very well then. Would you like to, you keep saying put the feelers out, now I can think of. Would you like me to do that or yourself?
I'll put my feels out. Let me hold on. Let me see if Manu's in town. He was also looking to go.
Mr. Leonard, said he might be around.
Hey Manu, are you in? I'm looking to get in touch with Sheila. I don't know if you've seen her or if she went back down.
just take a second.
Yeah. What
I
is
need
it?
him to retrieve a prototype suit for me.
Oh, very well.
I'll be in the lab. Let me know if you see anything. I'm gonna do my my feelers.
Yeah, I'll be in the office and be open to receiving the same.
All right. Let's feel on out of here then.
Too much feelings. Not enough money.
So, out of curiosity, Rikky, does that mean we're going to be going down to the waste today?
That's what we're checking out. Those are the feelers we're putting out. And if not, then
All right.
well, I don't think we'll be going to the end of the city today, based on what I just heard from them. So I believe it's either wasteland or bust. So I guess prepare yourself. I don't know. You got like a, I don't know, fancy wastelander outfit or what?
I have a prototype suit that I'm getting the guard to get me. Just something to protect myself a little bit.
That's good. You definitely seem more armed to the teeth than when I first met you, so I guess power to you.
Thank you.
All right. Nice and dark. All right, guys, I'm gonna send some quick messages and see if we're gonna be able to do some of the stuff we've been talking about. Oh, so enjoy the orb. What happened to the blacksmith? I want to see Rikky. Oh fuck! I meant to ask about the weaponsmith. No one ever told me about a blacksmith, so I don't know what that's all about. How do I do this thing?
Hey, this is Manu. On my way. Where are you? Oh, Simon! Whoa, Simon!
I don't know how I ping people about this. 1 sec. Wait, did Manu be on the radio? Guys, I don't have my headset on, so you gotta be in my ears. Found Simon? Okay. Simon did something to spook Manu? Alright. I'm gonna go
Mr.
get
Rikky,
a drink real quick.
do you copy?
My throat is starting
Where
to
are
get
you?
a little parched. So I'll be right back. Enjoy the radio chatter. And Manu's calling me? God damn it! Oh.
Mr. Rikky.
Yeah, what is it?
I was looking for you.
Okay, what is it?
Were you meditating again?
Yeah, I had to call someone on my cell phone, and you know how I get. I'm phone shy. I gotta hide in my lab.
Okay, well, what is it that you need? Are we going to see Sheila?
That's what I was trying to get in touch with.
Okay, Well.
What did you find out? What have you been up to? Motherfucker.
Did you hear anything outside?
Did I hear anything outside? No.
I got in contact with the lightning spirit.
Oh. Really? How'd that go? That was actually one of the things I wanted to follow up with you on.
Let's just say it went well.
Yeah? Are they going to be helping you?
Yeah, they're gonna help you.
You think I could talk with them? There was something I wanted to discuss with them.
I'm not sure.
What do you mean?
All I know is that maybe we should wait till next time.
We should wait till next time.
I think I think I've expended its time a little too much.
Gotcha. Okay, well next time you let me know, because they've come up in conversation quite a bit today. It seems they would be both a valuable ally in dealing with the fire spirit, but also in understanding the threat from outer space, as you can imagine.
Right. Well, now you know I have a way to contact it.
Good. Next time it is then. I'm working on getting in touch with Sheila and see if we can go down and see the water spirit for a twofer today. And if not, then I don't know. I guess we could do something else, but I don't know what that would be.
I'm with you. And also, I'm sorry about the outburst earlier.
Yeah, you're look, you don't only gotta apologize to me, but Mr. G's pretty upset. He thinks you're becoming unstable.
What does he want me to do? I'm trying to do my job. I'm trying to keep you guys safe. And then he yells at me for pointing a knife at a crazy guard. He can't just keep yelling like this all the time.
Well,
he's gonna make me insane as well.
He's the boss, all right? He
Look,
can.
ever since the Golden Lance, I feel like I'm dead weight. I drop like nothing. I was out there doing my best. And what happens? I get shot.
You don't gotta tell me, man.
Unacceptable.
I know you're doing your best. But look, you gotta keep that to yourself, okay? There are people out there that aren't gonna be as receptive to indignation, okay? As someone like me. You gotta know who those people are and you gotta deal with them differently. When Mr. G expects something of you, and you disagree, you gotta bite your tongue, and you gotta, I don't know, vent it somewhere else. So here's what I think. I think you take the rest of the day off. I think you go down to the row, you see a little cat girlfriend, all right? And you come back tomorrow a new man. Can you do that?
No.
What do you mean, no?
No. I'm not gonna go see Cat Girl.
Why?
Because I got some training to do.
Okay, with what? Sheila or the lightning spirit or what?
Sheila.
Okay, in the wasteland?
Yeah. No more messing around. I don't have time to go to the brothel.
Okay, what are you gonna do? Tomorrow, or whenever, when Mr. Goldman yells at you again?
I'll bite my tongue, like you said.
Okay. You're no good to any of us with a bullet in your head because you've been proven to be an unruly employee. You know? Think of the bigger picture.
Maybe you should make me take care of these things sometimes. You know what? Shut up. I'm trying to get used to this, okay? Geez, such an attitude. This is why you get in trouble all the time.
I imagine.
Can we go?
Yeah.
Can we go?
We can go. You want to go and see Sheila? You know, I'll come with you. I was looking to get in touch with them anyway, so might as well.
Yeah. Well, I need to make sure you're safe anyway.
Okay. Let's I'm gonna go inform Mr. G where we're going, because he was interested in seeing the. Well, he's not gonna go to the wasteland, but he just wants to know shit, you know? Wants to feel like he's in the loop. So I'll handle that.
Do I go up with you?
You don't have to. You're in a mood, so you can wait downstairs. All right? I'll be there in a sec. Eh. Okay.
Had like enemies we could shoot, and that'd be not a problem.
Well, we had some yesterday. Oh, but
Hello, boys.
So it seems. Hey, Rikky, how's it going?
Rikky,
Sorry,
we just learned something very, very monumentally important. about the fire
Monumentally
spirit.
or monumentally?
That as well. I take it you're abreast of that whole thing.
Which whole thing?
Manu Tower. Ring any bells?
No.
Apparently, he shot down a lightning bolt on the GU tower.
He did what?
Or something.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It looks like it's all under control.
Oh.
As much as Manu's ever under control. No.
But the bigger thing.
But the bigger
about the fire
thing that we're going to move swiftly on to is I've just been having a conversation with a runesmith. All of this magic stuff's new to me, Rikky, I'm not going to lie, and Mr. Goldman seems to get on with him. I don't know how I feel about Talaris. It's something about them sets me on edge. So I've been talking to a little fella who, well, he's an outside source. Just paying him a little bit of money to see if he can give me a bit of a rundown of how these things work. Outside, as it were. This man's talking to me about a balance. He was talking to me about the effect that such a balance might have. He equated it to being something like the way the corpse is set up, whereby if one of the corpses was to disappear and all of a sudden that was to be resolved into another company, it would throw the whole thing out of whack. Chaos. Except on a magical scale. This is probably why that Death Spirit wasn't too keen on us killing the damn thing. Because if we kill the spirit, it throws everything out of whack and then it goes. I think it's not too hard to put two and two together that if the drilling's upsetting the volcano and the volcano is making more fire, then that would empower the spirit elemental, or so my contact says. However, he also mentioned that if we were to banish, kill, or get rid of the damn thing, then this would, well,
Have a opposite, but just as powerful inverse effect.
Aye.
Yeah. Understood.
Equal and opposite reaction, that sort of
Well,
shit.
Rikky, are you still around?
Hold on. Yeah, I'm in the offices with Simon and Leonard. We're probably going to be leaving kind of soon, though. Are you, there you are.
Fantastic.
Leonard here was just talking about a update he had from a runesmith that he has been talking to.
Aye.
Oh, do go on.
Bloke from the Undersea talking about the, giving us a bit of context on all these matters. I was curious to find out more about this magic stuff. It's new to me and, well, I just needed someone I could pay a little bit of money to, well, I suppose, just keep me abreast of how all these things work. The man explained to me finally what a spirit is, what an elemental is, but most interestingly, he was talking about this thing he calls the balance. Turns out, this balance is something of a fickle thing. It's something like the stalemate we have between the corps, whereby if we were to suddenly absorb Talaris and Mars, it would throw the whole thing out of order. Apparently, getting rid of the volcano won't do it. This thing is the genesis of fire. It's been created by Coalesced. He described it as being like a Woto cube. When you get enough of something and compact it all together, it becomes the very essence of fire or death or whatever it is itself.
Everything comes back to the Water Cube.
Aye. If we were to kill this thing, banish it or otherwise, then it'll throw the whole planet out of whack, or so this man says, disturb this balance, and... well, apparently that's catastrophe.
I hesitate to take the word of this one man over the word of the most powerful arcane practicer I've ever heard of, Mr. Damien.
I agree, son.
But I will take into consideration the idea of this balance. However, I've yet to see these consequences he speaks of for myself. If this shadow spirit was tampered with and abused, it seems like the balance was skewed, and I don't see any lasting effects of anything.
I mean, there were zombie
carrying over
outbreaks.
besides. Indeed, but that's not exactly world-ending.
I mean,
For if that thing controls death, then the entity and the essence of death got a few zombies around.
look, maybe we
I'm
should talk to a
skeptical,
historian to
but
get a better
conscious.
sense, but,
I'm just of this new development. Thank you.
yeah. So,
I'm just curious to learn more about this magic and spirits and all sorts of stuff, so
Yeah,
I was
you
just
mean both.
recounting what I learned. So, that was all.
all right.
Well,
Now,
what's our timetable looking like here?
not a lot. I have there's an errand the Mon and I were looking to run potentially in the wasteland. We can maybe bring Simon too if you want to come, but it would, for me, it's a simple thing. For him, it's, I think, mostly working with the spiritual lady out there. So we might just do that if we got nothing else to do up here, but, that was what our plan was.
What of the journey to the water spirit?
I don't know if the water spirit is reachable today, but I can ask the spiritual lizard when I see her, I
I
guess.
thought that's what you were doing.
It's what I've been working on. But again, she doesn't, let's say, use a phone as much as face-to-face.
Right. Okay. Will you be needing any additional security?
I feel comfortable with Simon and Manu, but, I don't mind. I don't know, Leonard, if you want to come. And I assume you got other stuff to do.
I have a number of other factors to deal with myself.
Sure thing. All right, then.
Following up on something from Mr. Goldman.
Very well.
If you give
I'll
me
let
a
you know
moment,
where
I'll
to
be
find
ready
me.
to go.
All right. Go get your fancy clothes, then.
Simon,
Yes, sir.
could I ask exactly? You said you wanted a new prototype suit, and I see you've been carrying more arsenal around than general office workers might.
Yes,
What
sir.
are your goals?
Well, my goals are to keep working, make Wodo still as good and productive as it has been and will continue to be.
Fantastic.
Also, as a personal goal, I plan on enjoying life, seeing it to the fullest.
Admirable. Indeed. Well, as long as you're,
for a heavily armed man.
Yes, I understand the cruel irony that could be found in that statement. However, I understand, and your protection is, of course, of utmost importance to everybody. But do you need the sniper rifle?
Well, there was a man down there that was protecting us. He had this sniper rifle, and he lost his life. I think as a sign that his sacrifice meant something, carrying it on, and learning how to use it to defend myself, and in any situation I need, is my best option, and what I personally want to do.
It's a sentimental sniper
Look, if he
rifle.
wants,
Very well.
if he wants to fight, let him fight.
He handled himself well down there. You
Just
know.
don't get yourself killed.
Yes, sir.
I will say I would feel a little better sending one security with you, just as, a completion of your party, as it were.
Yeah, I suppose.
Very well. I will organize that and return to my office. Leonard, you had something you wanted to discuss beforehand or afterwards?
Just in private, sir, when you got a moment.
I think that means he wants to come
Do
too.
that now.
Nothing.
Ball's rolling.
Yeah, you guys get to it.
Alright, fair enough.
I'll get my ducks in a row and head down there in a minute.
Very well. Send me a message when you're about to depart.
Sure thing.
Mr. Leonard, to my office.
I think Lawman's tired of being in the in the boardroom for the entire stream every single time. I do not blame him. All right. I'm gonna be.
Wait, he's coming this way.
Oh, that's fine. I'm gonna be getting my
okay.
my weapons to get fixed because I never ended up getting them fixed. So I'm hoping to find a weaponsmith down there.
Sounds good.
Yeah, let me go. I'm gonna go see if I can get those. I'll meet you at the transit spot. All right.
Okay.
All right. Let's see if this will work. I don't think that's how it's going to work. So I'm going to go to here. Didn't Damien want to come too? I don't think we're going to be seeing the water spirit. And I think that's what Damien wanted to see. So we're probably going to save that for next time. These work. All right. While we're waiting for Goldman and everyone else, I'm gonna get a quick drink, and then we'll head on to the wastes. So be right back, guys.
Meditate.
I am back. The Monet family is in shambles. I'm wondering which Monet we're gonna get this time. Hello.
Hello.
I'm trying to spawn the SMGs that were given to me. They are in my inventory, but they're not spawning. I'm finally gonna go get them fixed so I can use them.
Weird.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me ask Faze.
Hey, Cypher, were you trying to tell me something as I was bolting out of the tower? I think he's muted.
No, other than the fact that the fucking tower got struck by lightning.
Oh, okay, cool.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That was me. Pushed fingers together.
Faze, Criken is having trouble spawning the SMGs from his inventory. Like, it's not working for him.
You know, I kind of like it how it's dark in here, to be honest. I know it's not supposed to be like this, but I like it.
Better.
Try refreshing the handheld UI.
Okay.
You should tell him to keep it like this.
Yeah, it's very nice.
Or you just
very
spawning him
atmospheric.
through God Console.
Says spawning, and then error pops up. Oh, did it work? Nope.
No, it's right in front of you.
Oh. Did he spawn those or did I?
Hey, my. Yeah, Faze spawned those.
Okay. Thank you,
We'll
FaZe.
work out the tech support for the UI
Yeah,
after
we can do that off stream.
session.
Okay. All right, thank you. Have a good day.
Yep.
Let me message Lawman.
Is Lawman gonna be our
I think
like, guard?
I think
Is that
so.
what he meant?
I think he wants to join. He's tired of being in the boardroom.
Alright.
You like that?
Why does it always mess up?
All right.
There you go. No.
Okay. You guys ready to go?
Hey.
Yep.
Oh, what? Why does it stop?
You ready,
I
Alex?
think there has something to do with like lag. Oh yeah.
Man,
I'm
you
ready,
missed
sorry.
it. We heard Alec was going on a date, and everyone said, "Guess who?" And I said, "Is it Manya?" Alec went on a date with the redheaded girl, and he's like, "I'm going on a
Yeah,
date. Guess with
yeah.
who?" And I was like, "Manya."
That's actually
Everyone
kind of
just
funny.
stared at me.
You guys
He
think?
was like, "No."
It's catching on. Simon looking more edgy than Manu. Yeah, Simon's been having some glow-ups, man. Oh, okay. Chat, remind me by the end of the stream, I show you the e-boy avatar that I found last Friday. I got it to be to roleplay as the absolute worst. The crying one, yeah, the crying e-boy. Chat, were you upside down? How about now? And now I shake you. Ha ha! I love chat abuse RP. It's so freaking funny. We're too touch-starved for that? What the fuck does that mean? Guns! This place looks fine.
I like the other way.
You like
I
it
really
dark?
like the dark.
Yeah, look at you, little edge boy.
It looks better. Wait. You like that?
Yeah.
Wait, does this actually like come out smooth? Wait, hold on.
Yeah. It's dramatic.
Oh, it does? Oh, wow.
But it looks pretty smooth. I guess you still have control of your
trying to-
fingers during it, or?
No. It's stuck in a fist.
Oh, okay.
But I made it so that they're gestured toggles instead, so I can just do that.
Nice. That's good. I like the hand electrocution bit you did with Cleo.
Oh.
That was good.
I'm having fun with that running bit.
Liking the new armor, Simon. Wow.
Yeah, look at Simon, all like jacked and ready to go.
Let's see if Laman's coming.
But not jacked in though. He's coming. I saw him in the respawn room.
Okay.
You know what? Simon's abs looks like it's like a face. Like, wait. Actually, hold on. Wait, face Criken, real quick. Face him, but show like your legs too. Okay, hold on. Now,
You're
like shake your hip a little bit, okay? Shake your hip a little.
Got a little horny belly face. He's got little horns on.
Mr. Rikky, how you doing? My name is Simon, and I'm gonna fuck everyone's world up.
That was weird. I don't like that. Made me uncomfortable.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Oh, I need to
I was so confused about that. I was like, well, I didn't understand what was going on.
Oh, dude, eventually seeing Simon with like a double sniper would be crazy. Just like
akimbo.
Oh, where'd my rune go? Oh, there it is. Oh, it seems like it's spawning two of everything. That's kind of weird. I did not have two.
These. Like, I was just telling my chat about how, like, I was like, well, it just felt like that was like a family meeting, and I was like the youngest son that was being concerned about.
Yeah, that's the vibe we have.
Oh, like when
the water
Mr. Roman's asking you like what you want. Ah! What are you doing?
Hello.
Coming down here.
Did you get in a paintball fight? What happened?
Rizzy painted stuff. Now she's painted.
Oh, great.
She's got paint all over her. Yeah.
I like those details.
Maybe you'll see it. It's somewhere in the map. You'll know it
Wait,
when
you
you
carry
see
a gun?
Yeah, Rizzy has a gun. She had a gun when you last saw her. Rizzy's a gun. She's just tools, actually. She just can't use
thought
two
you
guns
would
at
use
once.
like
She has...
throwing axes or something.
No. Well, she barely knows how to use the gun, but she has it.
Just okay to learn, just in case.
Has it? Yeah. She's got a gun.
All right, good to know. I'll watch out.
Rizzy got a gun.
Rizzy's got a gun.
Rizzy got a gun.
Hello, sweetie.
Hi.
Oh my, that's a lot of guns. Hello. I'm coming back. I just got here.
Oh,
Are you leaving?
perfect. Rizzy will have a message for you. Be great.
Oh fuck.
Wonderful. All right. Well, here I go.
Okay, I love you, sweetie. Bye. Mwah. Kisses.
You're also beautiful. And you.
Oh my God! Jesus! That was fucked up.
Wait, what? I was shooting at the sign.
Yeah.
I was
Okay.
shooting at the fucking
Yeah, sure you were. Sure you were.
Oh my
was
god,
shooting
that
at the
scared the
side, like,
shit out of me. That was so loud.
It's really fucking loud in
Yeah.
here, dude.
It turns out the gun noise.
It's because you have to change the gun slider. There's a gun slider.
Yeah, but you
now.
also shot it next to my ear.
Also right next to
Oh,
you.
okay. Oops.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Oh my god.
Oh, hold on.
I love, yeah, she was like, hey, you guys are great, you're great too, and then just fucking,
Fucking gone. Fucking blew her away.
it's fucked up.
Why am I gonna be that way? Why you gotta be like that? Where's my gun?
Is
This
this
is my
yours?
gun. Excuse
I
you.
was just looking at it.
This is my gun. How dare you?
It's got a fork on it. Wait, hold
Your
on.
gun's a fancy one.
Wait,
Your gun's a fancy gun. Here.
have you seen this? Oh, that's not mine. Look,
What's that?
I got a fork on mine too.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool.
You ever eat with your gun?
That's so cool. No, she's never shot her gun outside of today, where I shot like 2 people. So that was
Oh.
terrifying.
Okay.
Yay!
Well, let's not make it 3. I'll stay out of your way.
You know what? Maybe. See you guys. Bye.
Bye-bye. Alright, which Monet is this?
Oh shit. Oh no, it's stuck in me.
Me?
You might
Yeah.
have to
I'm
take
Blood Monet. You killed my brothers,
Monet?
Rikky.
Oh my god. Look, this is not a dangerous
Which
mission
Monet?
by any means, but I kind of want you to die somehow because I don't want Blood Monet to be the only surviving member of the Monet family.
I will avenge my brothers.
Oh god.
Die
This
so I
is
can
not
get
good.
another gun, man.
Ready to go, sir.
All right, I guess we're ready. Let's do it. This is honestly a really boring, simple mission, but you know, I'll
You know
brief
what's
you.
more boring? Sitting in your office alone.
Yeah, I said that as soon as fucking Goldman was like, "Are you sure you don't need another security to fill out the party?" And I'm like, "Yeah, all right, it's fine. You can come."
Otherwise, I probably would have just kind of gotten off.
Yeah, I know.
Nothing else.
I feel bad. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. All right, you ready to go?
Is there anything that you can find like more things to do as Goldman? I don't know.
I mean, there's a lot to do. It's
I mean,
just
I can't do like crazy, wacky stuff.
everything
like,
you sets up a DM event, which we then have to like give a week's practice for. So you can't like you can't rush something.
Is that a small knife?
Hell yeah.
You just have hidden there. Hell yeah. Oh, I thought it was small. Holy
It is not
shit.
small.
Yeah, it looks small because only a little bit of it was hanging out.
I'll do what I have to. Wait, compare?
Honestly, pretty close.
Ah. Mine's
Yep,
girthier.
it's. I'm
Oh, fuck off.
slightly.
All right, here we go.
Longer.
Resume RP.
Oh, we're finally back.
All right, boys, gather round. Okay.
Yes,
Wasteland is friends of ours, so I don't want to make them uneasy. Okay? This is not a dangerous mission. We're simply here for protection and, in some cases, to learn a little bit. Okay? Now, what is your name, son?
Roger that. Corporal Blood Monet, sir.
Ah,
Reporting for duty.
one of the Monets. You know, I served with one of your brothers.
Yes, sir. I heard he died valiantly.
Well, kinda.
Man, how many Monets are there? So many of you.
It's crazy.
There's 8 of us, sir.
8. How many are surviving, if you don't mind me asking?
Sir, contacts approaching, armed.
They're fine.
Don't worry, I'm handcuffed by choice.
Weird.
Oh, looks like you got in
We should
trouble.
proceed with the mission, sir.
Yeah.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Well, it's probably because you've lost every one of your brothers that have gone on a mission with us.
Precisely that reason, sir. I'm on the lookout.
All right, well, this is a very simple mission.
Don't worry.
Really, a mission is
You won't die.
more credit than it really deserves. I'm actually literally just going to get my guns repaired right here. Hey,
Good afternoon.
can I ask what's going on here before you leave?
business.
That is not answering me any questions. All right, great. We'll ask someone inside the town. Finished business. Fucking. Oh there, traveler. Okay, bye.
Man, nobody wants to talk to us.
Yeah, I don't know. What's going on?
I'm a little lonely. Why won't they talk to us?
What is this? A ghost town? Oh, over there. There's definitely something going down.
No, sir. It goes by the name Scraptown.
Thank you, blood.
Yes, we know.
Okay, hang on. You want to go back inside?
Hello. Is now a bad time?
Hey.
Affirmative, it is a bad time.
Could have been better, but
Yeah.
It's always a bad time.
you see you here.
Well,
It's the wasteland. It'll always be a bad time.
Yeah.
What are you down here for?
honestly, it's just some simple things. Are they one of yours? The guy jumping between the roofs? Just letting you know. Coming in from behind. Pulling the gun.
That guy? Yeah.
All right.
He's good.
All right. Look.
Yeah, he's fine.
Hey, look. I'm here for very simple matters, all right? It doesn't need a whole big procession. But I saw there was shit going down, so I just wanted to ask what was up and if there's anything I can help with.
Maybe you could. You want to spill the beans? Been good with Atlantis?
Atlantis retainer was killed down here. They were searching for information.
Really?
And in that
Yeah,
process, they've taken one of ours. So.
How recent was this?
Yeah.
Just now, and actually, there might be something you can do.
Actually, it was the guy that was being escorted out just now.
Yeah, I figured. Go
It's the
on.
one that we promised a train.
Yeah. I got no beef with him.
Can you get me to speak with Conrad? Apparently, he's the new CEO at Atlantis. I got
Yeah.
dealings with him, and I'm hoping to leverage
He is?
some.
Oh, God.
We can
So
certainly.
I'm hoping to leverage my deal with him to get Trey back.
Oh, did
So
they
if
cut
you
off
can get
trade?
me to him. Not yet, no. But I'm gonna leverage my business deal with him to get Trey back, and I would. It would be most appreciated if you could get me to him.
Sure. Well, I can certainly do that. But first, what brings me down here? I need a weaponsmith. Simple. B.
Okay.
I need to find Sheila.
You fit that description, Stan.
Don't know where Sheila is actually. Have you seen her?
I haven't seen Sheila today.
Anyone?
Last time I seen her, she was in the row.
All right. Last
She was
lead
down
is
here
she's
about
in the
20
row.
minutes ago.
I'd
Oh,
prefer not to go to the
Several
row.
hours ago.
Yeah.
Well, last I know, she's looking for her husband, so she could be just about anywhere.
Understood.
Oh wait, I saw Polka up in the upper city.
The upper city?
I kind of questioned why he was up there, but
Yeah, he's hard to talk to.
yeah.
All right. Well, let's start with the
Well, if you
weaponsmith
need a
then.
gunsmith, that's me.
All right.
You want to head over to my shop?
Sure thing. Let's do that. I'll come
All
find
right.
you and we'll talk about Conrad afterwards. All right.
All right.
Before I go though, do you know what happened to the Atlantis person? One of yours, or this isn't a formal investigation? Just curious.
He's left and joined Scraptown.
Oh,
That's what this is all about.
they left Atlantis and then were killed afterwards.
Oh no.
The
The retainer came to find the one that did.
return to Atlantis was killed.
Yes.
And such,
The person they took killed him.
worked in a high threat response team.
Ah. So the person that went to get someone back from Atlantis was killed, right?
Yes.
And then,
Atlantis guard defected to Scraptown.
right,
Retainer came down to look for him.
right.
He got shot for trying to stick one of the Scraptown.
Okay,
The one who killed him has been brought to Atlantis.
that's pretty straightforward. All right, nothing I really care about.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can get in touch with Conrad then. Thank you for your time.
I can as well.
All right, lead the way.
I can start heading towards the upper city to see if I can find Conrad myself, and I stole my shotgun.
Oh, on the by and by, have you run into what's his name? Doc something or other in Mercury recently? Pryor,
Mercury?
right?
Mercury is the synth over there.
Okay, well, I might go and say hi to them next, but let's start with the guns.
Sure. So what brings you down here to look for guns? Don't you have your own smiths?
The ones I have sentimental value. I'll say that much. And I'd prefer to have them repaired than forge new ones.
Yeah. I'm the right man then. I do specialize in ballistics over energy weapons.
These are ballistics, I believe.
Oh. Then you are at the right place.
All
so,
right.
you want me to have a look at them?
Yeah, here we go. There's one.
We have a whole entourage just to get some weapons fixed up. Why did you even come?
There's another.
My order, Mr. Goldman.
Oh, a pair.
I do what I'm told.
Interesting.
Fucking Goldman.
Ah. What's wrong with them? Jamming up on you?
Let's just say I found them way out in the sands, and they've never worked.
Never worked.
They were a gift, so I don't necessarily want to, throw them away.
All right. You want to get him up in working condition again, then?
Yeah.
God, this weaponry is
All
prehistoric.
right. I can work on this. How does 1 or 2 days sound for you?
That sounds great. If I come back tomorrow, is there a way I can expedite it?
Yeah, I'll prioritize you. If you're paying well.
Of course. Only the best.
Right. What are we talking here?
Well, what's your usually rate?
My usual rate, taking into account the specific conditions and the certain rush you have on this arrangement. Let's say, how does 50k sound?
50k?
Is that agreeable? Aye.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot.
It does sound like a lot. I've hired mercenaries for a lot less. I'm surprised. It seems like...
Yeah.
What does a usual gun run you?
One of these semi-automatics, that about 40.
So getting these repaired.
But these are special. These are special. These aren't the regular kind. And I'll take specific good care of them. Oil them up and make them all real. Prepared for you.
I'll do for 40k.
All right. We can work with that.
All right.
Fine.
I'll get you the
Deal.
funds when it's done.
All right.
See you tomorrow.
Sounds good. Then we will.
All right then.
You sending someone down here, or you picking them up
Yeah,
personally?
I'll probably pick them up myself.
Where did she look? All right.
Yeah.
Got
See you then.
it.
All right, boys.
Interested in any other of the inventory here?
Nah.
No,
Just
thanks.
All right.
Great.
Toll stick. Interesting engraving.
Yeah, it's a friend of mine.
What the fuck
All
is
right.
going on here?
Well,
Pleasure doing business with you.
yeah, I'll see you tomorrow then.
Sorry about that. I just had a bit of an
Take care.
experience.
Aye.
And now
Okay.
Horizon didn't anything I didn't talk about.
Well,
Sheila.
Let's go
Hope
look
she's
for
here.
Sheila, I guess. Worst case scenario, I don't know.
I remember where she lives, but
Sheila
they
dropped
said
by
they didn't see her.
earlier.
Yeah?
She said you were looking for her.
How long ago?
She had some books to give me, and then she ran off again. I don't think she's out in the wasteland anymore.
That's
Well,
probably
that was
about
early
like 30
today,
minutes
though,
ago
right?
about. So, don't know
30
where she's
minutes.
at.
That's pretty
30
recent.
minutes ago? Really?
Yep.
Oh.
Don't you guys got a new radio tower or something? Can't you, like, I don't know, Radio in.
Think Sheila has a radio?
Nah.
Probably chew on it.
Sheila's in the row.
In the
Last
row.
I saw her.
How long ago was that?
When did you see her?
About 15 before we came back and had the others
So
running
she's
around.
probably in the row.
All right. Well, you guys want to go to the row?
Well, you're getting your steps in.
I'm on I guess taking the extra manpower was a good idea.
Do you are you guys running any arena fights today?
Nope, not today.
That would be McCulture's, and I think it's a little late in the day. We don't want to
Ain't
get
heard
caught in a
nothing about it.
sandstorm.
All right, understood. I just, we have a strapping young guard here that I should, would put up a good fight if you guys are looking to beat up on a corp.
I think that's a great idea.
Why do you look immediately over to me?
Well, I mean,
I would love to see this.
I mean,
it's
yeah,
you or Rizzy.
you know. Me or Rizzy, yeah. I don't know if Tin Can over there is still feeling up to snuff.
I did just kind of recall it's probably not a good idea for me to be footing in a fight.
No.
That's so.
Yeah, I would be up for it, but I don't know if they're gonna be able to organize anything.
That's a witch.
Yeah,
He's
you'd have to
odd,
talk
but
to
he's
McCulture at the
on
very
this.
least.
Yep.
All right. Well, just a suggestion.
Assassinate every threat, sir.
Yeah.
We might as well go to the row then. Thank you for the information. We'll be back around town in a day or so.
Best of luck, Sovereign.
Yep.
What's that all about? Sheila called me a 2.
I'm unaware.
Is he amnesiac or something?
I don't know what you're referring to.
G'day. Hello.
Okay, apologies.
Greetings, Horizon.
No offense. I was confused. Hey, I heard the radio tower's up.
Hi. Yeah, it's up and running.
Yeah, it's up
Do you remember that thing we talked about regarding the dangers of it?
Yeah. Yeah, I remember.
Is that
I've got
handle?
a kill switch.
All right.
That's good to hear.
Although, I think I might have some information for you.
All right. Well, lead the way. We're looking for Sheila as well, by the way, in case you see her.
Gonna be closing up the map hall. I'm gonna be laying down.
Working the
Alrighty.
Alright.
doing stuff around the Dirty Diamond.
Test firing for today.
Is that so? Okay.
No more test firing today. No.
Maybe we should pay a visit after all.
Yeah, we might end up there. But here,
But
let's
I'm only
let's
going
talk
there for
first.
Sheila.
Yeah, whatever you say. Whatever you say.
Alright, come on. I'm on. What? Come here.
Hello, fat man.
Oh no. You know what? I'm just gonna stand right here.
Yo,
Hey, what's up?
I was looking for you.
I gotta go. I gotta go find the fire. I gotta do that now.
What? What do you mean?
I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta do.
Where are you going?
I'm being drawn. I have to go.
You want me to come with you?
If you can keep up.
I'm angry.
All right. With me.
Okay.
Follow the lizard.
Roger that, sir. Change of plan, sir.
Yeah.
Roger that.
Got everybody? All right.
And disappear. That was awkward.
Jesus, you're fast. Sir,
Yeah.
should we acquisition a vehicle?
As you stand at the edge of the entrance, the sand slowly whips around your feet, Sheila. You feel the same presence you felt in the upper city. Polka. Feel an odd sensation. A tugging at where your heart would be, were you not simply metal.
Don't know where we're going yet.
Yeah. What's that all about?
Yeah.
I have no idea, but I feel like the sands are commanding us out. Would you guys like to come?
Are we walking?
I guess we are. Are you afraid of walking?
Last time we walked out there, a bunch of worms attacked us.
I'm all worried with the present company.
Go on, lead the way.
Apparently, I can't move.
Hello, Riza. Are you coming along?
Yeah, with everything that happened in the Undercity,
Oh.
can't really rely on anyone else.
When you make it to this point, you can feel the swirling wind, the hot sand. A spirit, old and powerful, calls to you. When all have gathered, it shall take you to where it waits.
Wife, what the hell did you do?
What's going on?
Fire spirit, taking us to the place where it waits.
Wait, the fire spirit?
Would you like to come?
The fire spirit that's really pissed off right now. That one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Richard.
Is it
Would
angry?
you like to come?
Maybe talking about the same one.
I'm going.
Well, of course. I have to go after all. I'm the.
Don't imagine it's going.
I really like fire. I'm not going to lie. If I can eat it.
Yeah. Let's go.
As Polka stands next to Sheila, the flames in the sand begin to reflect like glass, molten and swirling all around those present, until finally they disappear, brought to somewhere else.
Oh.
Looks like we
Ain't this an out-of-body experience?
don't have a choice.
Whoa. I just got roped into something dangerous, didn't I? Oh, I just got roped into something dangerous.
Sir, stay
It's
down.
all right.
Fantastic. What are you doing here?
Lower the weapons. Lower the weapons.
Teleportation magic, husband.
Yes, sir.
Stand down.
Damn, you're looking good
We're
now.
passive observers for this.
Well, there's that creepy voice again. Your call, sir. Who the hell is that?
Oh, everyone.
Are you
we're
hearing
gonna
that
come
too,
here
wife?
nearby. Come on, guys.
Maybe we should try to get a
let's
hold
go.
of the radio, maybe get a party together just before, you know.
We don't know where we are.
Yeah,
is-
good luck finding us.
Follow the
At
wife.
this point.
We just gotta stick with them at this point.
After you, sir.
Yeah.
I know where we're at.
Do you have any?
Yeah, an easier way. Oh, this is not
Go
that
first,
far.
sir.
Good landing.
Something inside of it.
Is this the volcano?
I'm glad we had the other spirit one here.
Okay, I don't think it's a good
the
idea that we're
darkness
actually
of the
going
wall.
into a volcano.
You can see there is a body, a corpse, a skull. It begins to move at your presence.
What is that?
That's kind of freaky.
Does anyone else see this?
Follow it.
What?
There's a
See
skull
what?
in there. And a corpse in it to me.
Are finally here. The fire beckons. The fire is.
Yes, fire, we're here.
Shall awaken again.
No, dude, don't do that. We don't want that. Is there anything we can do?
Oh.
What do you need of us?
Oh, shit.
Okay, alright.
To bring him in, these knees, huh?
Why would you do that? We just want to help.
Are you okay, sir?
I think so.
Are you okay, Simon?
Easy, baby boy. Come on. Oh, shit. Okay,
No,
you're
no, hands
not
down,
a baby
hands
boy
down, hands down,
anymore.
hands down. No threats, no threats, no threats.
Sir?
Leave.
Stand back.
Hold it. We have to talk to it.
Warrior.
Yes.
You have walked the ancient path for far too long. Your flames do dwindle. But this need not be your end.
What are you implying?
The mountain anger is down. It spews its blackened ash. And naught but the sky shall be a blanket of twilight. The spirit walker shall do her part. A voice of the lost. The others shall be their hands. But you are a sword.
So I am. So I am. So, do I have to fight this volcano? That's something I've never done before. Why are you bowing?
Its anger will be tempered by another. But it is not the only threat. Look there. The world fears what is coming. Forces just beyond the stars. They bring with them weapons of the now. But they shall fall with the weapons of the old.
They shall. Anyone can die to a sword. So, they're coming from the sky, are they? How do you know?
Space.
Space. That's
This
space.
Is not a prison, but my world, just beyond. It has already happened. Once. It shall happen again. What is asked of you is perilous and painful. Shall you walk in flesh once more?
Well, I'm not going to lie. I've always wanted to feel pain. That sounds like fun. What do you think?
I think whatever the spirit says you should do.
Always seem to know what to do, don't they? So be it then. What have you got for me?
Attention. Sandstorm detected. Estimated arrival 30 minutes. Savior City Wall security lockdown protocol initiated.
The flames already give you sight. No. Might they give you life? Oh. What was
Stand still.
Is flesh again.
What's going on? What's going on?
Oh, that's lovely! Keep that in! Go on! Go! Go! Oh! Oh!
How painful it is to have flesh like growing in you.
Oh! Fuck me! Oh!
Tend to him. For now,
you're right.
he is wounded.
You're right. How you feeling? Okay.
What
are you feeling?
Hey.
Don't touch it. Especially you.
Husband, please, speak to me. What's going on? What are you feeling?
I don't really know what's going on, Mike.
Man, we got wrapped into this.
Alright.
Sir, there's a sandstorm coming.
Yeah.
We're gonna. The storm's approaching.
For the first time, Polka is short of breath. He bleeds from his suit, and Sheila sees that there is flesh beneath the metal.
We need to get him out of here. Pronto.
Wait. Look at me.
Hey. Breathe.
What happened to you?
Hello.
You're bleeding. All right. Put your head down.
Sheila, I've got
Alright, put him on me.
All right, put your head down. No. Come on. You.
I think they're radioing in. Hold on.
On you, sir.
Are you radioing?
Yeah, I'm radioing.
Is there any way we can help? We have long-range radios to the upper city, but...
I'm trying to get a hold of some folks in Scrap Town. I almost had a hold of somebody. Anybody there? Come on, am I working now? Son of a bitch. Fuck. You can hear me? Okay.
So?
Hey, we're out by the Obsidian Wall. I don't know what just happened.
How about that errand run?
A whole bunch of us and the court folks just all of a sudden show
Well,
up here. We need like 2 or 3
Have to
cars.
sit for the ride for a little bit.
I'd say 2. If y'all can haul ass, this would be great. We're right next to the sign if y'all know where that's at.
This is really heavy.
Yeah.
It's really heavy.
Do you want us to carry you?
I can walk.
Are you sure?
I can walk.
Holy shit.
Yep.
I'm just gonna take a guess and say that is the angry.
I don't think it was. I think it was a different one.
It's really hot.
Yeah, it is really hot.
Need some water.
It's really
I got a little bit of water left. Hold
It's
up.
really hot.
Yeah.
Just give it to him.
Have some water.
Poke is such a good role player. That's crazy.
I can drink. I can drink. It's cold. It's cold.
Yeah, it's really strange for you to feel things.
I got help. They're on their way.
Right, good.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's really heavy. Oh, wow.
Okay. Well, at least the fire spirit's given us something to do to help, I guess. And they've made my husband human.
Come on, please all.
I guess.
Jesus.
Do you want to sit down?
Yes.
Jesus.
Yeah, it was a lot.
Sir.
I don't know how much time we have.
I know. They called in the transport. Hopefully they'll get us out in time.
You should be fine. Just give it a little bit.
You ever, have you ever felt like a pressure in your lower back?
That's because you're actually wearing an armor, mate. To a whole new degree. You have a
So that
spine.
means-
Feel it.
So the spirit made you human again to carry on the. You're going to be the sword, and I'm going to be the voice, and together we're going to help lead people to save the world with the fire spirit.
Not sure.
Yeah.
They're not.
I know this is a bad time, but maybe a little bit of a background would be nice. Congratulations on having a body
We were
now and
up
all.
at the upper city, and we had this pool. He had a pool in his chest, and I had a pool in my mind to find the fire spirit. So,
But is
should I
this
just go back down to the wasteland?
the fire spirit the same from the volcano or a different one? Because that one didn't
No,
seem as.
that was a different fire spirit.
Yeah, I gathered as much.
This one is to something of an ancient time.
It's alright. It's okay.
Oh, yeah.
As I was saying before.
Where are we
Yeah,
in the
I'm
wasteland? What is this?
Yeah, I'm fine.
This is
Yeah,
far out, actually, isn't it?
visited. We're just about 100 meters away from the entrance.
You're probably
to the
gonna need
canyon
your old
there.
armor back if you can't carry this around a human body now.
I don't
This
think I
here
can carry
is the
this.
obsidian wall. It's the connected to the
I
volcano.
don't think you can either.
You know what? I actually haven't done this whole leave an offering thing. Should I do that?
What did he say to you?
Seems I'm making sure that place is alright.
Have you been visiting the canyon?
Yeah.
Well,
You
why?
probably shouldn't.
I didn't listen.
The last time I visited was with that one and a couple others. And
Very traumatic with the sword and all, I'm sure.
Like in a couple of days since the big group went?
Something up there
Yeah, it's fine.
is gonna come down here. That's what he said.
We're trying to get a
Well,
shrine built there.
we
so
can
that
fill in
can
those
do that
blanks,
properly.
actually.
And we have to stop that.
What's going on up there?
There's a threat from outside of this system.
There's a threat?
Yeah.
How does the fire spirit know about the threat? Have you guys... What's happening?
Well,
explain.
The spirit we've met
They talk to each other?
in the Necromancer's Sanctum says that they had
Wait,
word
you were
from...
the ones that talked to that shadow spirit?
Yes.
That's being drained of energy by something there.
Well, it had in the past from the Necromancer. You know there's more than that?
I know
Told
there's a lot
perimeter.
going on with that.
We may have found the
Hispanics
culprit,
Big,
but, you know, that's a different story.
Would you,
3 or 4 people.
would you mind
So a
helping
shadow
me?
spirit told you that, or you told a shaw spirit
Help me.
that
Look,
there was something
we
else
already
on
knew
it?
of the
Come on
threat,
there.
but the Shadow Spirit's aware of it
Take
too.
off my armor.
Okay.
I can't wear this anymore. Come on.
And so, we were tasked with talking to the Fire Spirit and hopefully uniting them to the same cause. And if not, then we had to deal with them because they were otherwise going to bring doom to the whole planet.
Hey, can that little one take care of themselves? They're just out there.
Stein? Stein's tough.
Okay.
Do we have anyone looking out for a vehicle? All right, keep looking out.
Give him a general idea of where we're at.
Hopefully
Might
they
need to
find
have
us
one of
soon.
Sit there and flag him down. I'll probably do that.
Yeah, we might need to move outside of this canyon. Now,
Okay, well,
what is this you know about a Shadow Spirit being siphoned? That's news to me.
There's a shooting in the Undercity today. There were at least 4 people hurt, 1 killed,
man, I
because
wanted
they
to
were
go
pointing
there.
fingers about who might be the next necromancer.
Well, yeah, we saw the ending of that scenario.
Yeah.
That is ancillarily related, but the reason we're here is because we're working with Sheila to identify the Fire Spirit and see if there's a way to commune with it and to ideally talk it off of the ledge that it's on.
With the size and strength that it has,
What the hell is that?
until we get to
What
the
was that?
volcano, I don't think we're...
You recognize that shot? Was that one of yours?
It sounded like a small shotgun, but I don't use guns, so I don't know.
What do you see?
Nothing. It was behind that obsidian.
On you, why don't you check it out?
I got Rizzy coming with the truck.
Are you sure? Mind you walking away, checking it out?
Well, don't go chasing after a fucking bug this time. I'm just asking you to turn around and see what's over there, where the sound came from. You're the close
Keep 'em
quarters
safe,
guy.
guys.
I'm not gonna send the sniper rifle. Jeez.
I've got you covered, sir.
I know you do, Blood. Tell me, what do you make of what happened here today?
Oh, sir. I'm just thankful to be alive.
Well, don't count your lucky stars yet.
Listen.
Dude, I was
Yes,
about to
sir.
fucking
Like
grab
I
his
was
gun and
saying,
shoot him.
Staying vigilant.
I don't know why I almost did that.
Just like how you had to go into the necromancer's crypt to speak with that shadow spirit,
Right.
the fire spirit is probably inside the volcano.
I gathered that much as well.
The reason we opened up the path in the spirit canyon was to try to gain access, but there's one other way. You haven't been
It's
trying
good.
yet.
It was Polka.
Alright.
Polka. Pretty handsome fellow. You should go take a look.
Are you hitting on Sheila's husband?
Okay. You know what?
Oh, I'll go. I mean, I'll go. I'm curious too, but like, all right, don't. He's upset now.
I mean,
All
you
right.
could say a fella's handsome and it ain't.
Yeah, I know. I was teasing the guy. He's so sensitive. All right. Anyway, you said there's another way besides the canyon.
There's another canyon on the other side. We call it the Bramble Canyon. It's where all the sand crabs and sand scorpions come from.
Ah.
Would you guys like
It's
to
got
return
an
to
old
town?
path
The
there
sands
that's
have offered
labeled for
me
the
a way back.
volcano.
I would love to return to
Come with
town.
me.
Come on, the sands are giving us a lift. Is this him?
Alright. Yeah, this is my dashing and daring husband.
It's really hot.
Yeah, it is.
It's really hot. To know that. It's really hot.
Yep. Imagine having fur.
It's really, really hot out here. Just don't stumble. I got you.
Grew flesh. I don't know how to feel about this. Kind of makes me a little uncomfortable.
Wait. Watch your back.
Gotcha.
What the heck did we just
He's shorter than I thought he'd be, you know?
We're going back.
That's also the sound of flesh growing.
The sands begin to swirl around you, Sheila.
Oh.
They offer to take you and yours home. The flames once
Maybe
again
accept?
burn across the sand, turns to molten glass, and then, where you were one place, you now return home.
There we go. Here's my boy, the Sands. Always looking out for us.
Well, that's convenient.
Hey, isn't that your corporate? Isn't it?
Oh.
Hey.
Do you want to go
What
lay
the hell
down?
is that?
He's going. You know what?
Where do I go?
Keep his stuff at mine.
Probably should
Can we take some later? Or should I leave it
Take
yours?
it.
Yeah, we're about to,
Take it with
Come
here.
Alright, we're following you.
we're gonna bounce too.
Medical check, because you know.
But Sheila, real quick.
Body ever?
Yeah.
Tomorrow, we want to come down and talk to the water spirit. Do you think you can make that happen?
Yeah, of course I can make that happen. And you need to come down here too. Coming.
All right. Well, so
Nice.
concludes another dramatic excursion. Was there something else you want to talk about before we head back up?
Yeah.
All right. Either way.
Hey.
You gotta make it quick
It's
though.
Rikky.
What?
Wait.
Ah. Hello. We're about to head back, but you wanted me to talk to Conrad.
If you could get me up there as well to speak with him.
I don't think
That'd
there'll
be
be
most
time today, but tomorrow, I'm sure we could make that happen.
All right.
Does that
Keep
work?
you to your word on that.
Yeah, of course.
Mm.
Well, another exciting adventure. Albeit, one quick thing, if I may, sir.
Sure.
I spoke with Prowler. Obviously, he's about as resistant as was expected. Giving him until the morning to give me an answer.
All right. Well, it would be convenient if both you and this prowler of yours could come up at the same time, and we could do both at the same time. You know, that way he's with a trusted friend, and you know, it'll
I
be.
will say one thing on the matter.
Mm.
If this is more preferable, Mercury has expressed interest in just being able to send the isolated files you're looking for. Obviously doesn't appreciate you removing memories from his core last time. Wants to see if he can just send you what you
Coming, sir. Yeah, we need to move.
All
Careful
right.
of the vehicle. Back up.
Which way is it going?
Going
To the clinic, I presume,
Going
sir.
that way.
It does make sense.
Going that way.
Here's the thing.
It was unnecessary, turns out.
We're okay with such an exchange, but we'd like to do it at the safety of our establishment. Otherwise, you know,
All
things are
right.
lost in translation. So you can tell this Mr.
All right,
Pryor that he
I'll
can
let them
accompany
know.
us. And then, you know, we can go
All
from
right.
there.
I'll let him know.
All right. Now, let's have that quick discussion, and then we got best be on our
We
way.
can talk on the way out. Seems
All right.
you need to go out soon.
Take care.
What the fuck? I'm just gonna be carrying this plate on with it. It looks like.
All right. What's the big deal?
Two things. Titan was down here yesterday.
By
What?
Titan, do you mean what exactly? Because it is
infection.
The faction. So there's a whole community around it?
No, the infection.
Ah, the virus. Yeah. Okay.
Yes, a synthetic was infected by something that caused them to go around here and obviously spread the virus. I disabled them and so forth. However, the issue is now is the reason I'm pretty sure they were down here spreading all of it is because they were looking for a network. Or they were making their network down here.
Which you think you may have given them with the radio tower?
I think the upper city is already compromised.
How do you mean?
What do you mean?
I mean, how much network do you guys have up there? 1, 2, how many synthetics walk up there on a daily basis?
We have a process in which synthetics are allowed into the upper city. We don't just grant them free access.
And how many can fake IDs?
I mean, it's my understanding there's a whole holding and clearing facility set up. It's not as much as faking an ID. There's a whole process they go through to be checked before they're let up there. Now, I don't see how what they were doing in the wasteland makes any relation to what they were supposedly doing upstairs.
Building an army.
Right? What has happened to the one on the wasteland? You said you disabled it. Where is it now?
We've dealt with it. It's currently in the Undercity. It has been cleared of everything. It's been repaired. However, the problem is,
how do we know it's been
from the Undercity
cleared?
That it means some of them are still infected from the Row and possibly even down. But I've checked it. Me and Prowl, I've been checking each individual one of these synthetics to make sure they don't have any leftover files that they shouldn't be there. The issue is, what if it only just, because it can leap to different technology as well as what we know. It's already leaped to a couple of computers up in the Row. What does it say? It can't leap through the navigation system up.
Okay, look.
Which is literally right the front door.
What you are
for you guys
describing is a virus that is uncontrollable, as it seemingly is popping up after it has already been dealt with. If this is true, what you've described, then there's nothing short of a complete, contamination removal that would have to happen. Quarantining every single synthetic thing, and then systematically removing them. That is what you're describing right now, just so you understand. And that is what the folks in the upper city are going to be doing. If you are serious about this accusation.
That's good.
It's just what you think needs to happen.
But that thing that you explained in the Golden Lance.
Right.
Feeds on power, feeds on electricity, energy.
Right. We think they're related as well.
Antithesis to...
Ah. Wait. You're not saying that you want to pit them against each other, because that's a dumb idea.
No. What I'm saying is the reason why the ship is possibly here is to feed on what we're standing on.
Ah.
And if it gets out, we're all done for.
Right.
And
So,
there's tons of people flowing in and out of that place. It needs to be sealed up.
by that place, do you mean the Golden Lance?
Yes.
Who the fuck is still going in and out of there?
All of the raiders. They're stealing valuable things from us and possibly synthetics. Which if they had been in there, they could become what exactly? A courier.
Yeah, back to Titan. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Yes, and then it goes all the way back there. Then we have a combined threat.
So, what you're saying is you want to go back to the Golden Lance with the support of the corpse this time and make sure that it's not going to
Yes.
let another leaky, effect happen?
I want to get this sealed up.
Yeah, so do we.
ASAP.
All right. I'll bring it to, my colleagues and see what we can make happen.
All right. I most likely will be taking a recon team in there.
When?
Most likely tomorrow. See what's in there. See what we can do, see what we can seal up, and see if I can get any files out of it.
All right.
That way the world doesn't go kapooey.
Well, we'll see what we can do. Maybe we can send some support there too.
Yeah.
All right. Well, until then, good luck.
I've had enough time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, sorry for your friend. He's kind of gone.
What? What friend?
I don't know. Let's go. That guy sure talks in riddles.
Yeah. You gotta learn to speak the, dialect of the place you're at.
I couldn't understand a word he was saying.
All right. Well, Mr. Monet, you seem to be the first of your family that made it back.
Yes, sir.
What have we learned?
Well, all I know is I didn't get to avenge my brothers yet. So you'll be seeing me again.
What exactly do you plan to be avenging? They all, to my understanding, died of very different complications.
Everything.
Oh boy. All right, one of these. Okay. Well, you go back to the hole you crawled out of, and I guess I'll see you on the next mission then.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, these.
Back to the upper city?
Yeah. Let's go.
Right this way.
To the wasteland,
I don't fucking what. I don't know if you know, but I need these
Oh.
Kill them all!
There's one more
the
thing.
fire spirit!
It's so loud. Oh, when you had that speech on the rock in when we were up there, I was so close to just grabbing the gun out of your hands and fucking shooting you. I was like, when you're like, I can't believe I made it. I know. I was like, that was Criken's impulse, and then I was like, no, shut that down. We cannot do that. That cannot be allowed.
Are you ready to start a corp war?
Is that what your fucking plan is? Because that's not what I think my plan is. I'm not gonna fight Conrad.
Me going to Conrad is to tell some juicy information we just got.
Oh boy. Okay. Well,
Quixote almost committed a war crime.
That does not surprise me in the slightest. Yeah.
That doesn't surprise us at all.
You know what they unironically said to me? They said that they're the most morally good corporation. I was like, there's no way. There's no way Quixote's the most morally good.
No way.
What shit were you getting yourselves up to?
Honestly, it was meant to be a very simple trip, but we ended up getting roped into a plot development.
Mars was supposed to have a very simple mission.
Yeah, these are still augmentation items. What are we doing down here?
I was getting my guns fixed.
With Sheila. If the Union come back down and ask
Yeah, very innocent things.
And talking to Sheila, but then Sheila was like super busy doing that crazy thing, and we just tagged along.
Something with Polka. Oh fuck it! I saw her Caleb walking here once, and I was like, "What the fuck is that?" And it disappeared. I was like, "All right."
Yeah, Polka's
like a man, like kind of fiery at the same time. I was like, "What the fuck
Oh,
am
yeah.
I looking at?"
No, that was a
I
cool
don't know.
model. I liked it a lot.
Wasteland shit again.
Just wasteland shit.
Are we?
Hashtag just wasteland things.
We got about 10 minutes left in RP.
Okay,
so
I think we're gonna go to the row or
you can start winding down.
We'll go to corp.
Oh, the row? Okay.
No, not the row. Not the
Or
row.
report back
We'll
and
go
then
back to
just
corp.
the core guys, if anyone needs them.
yeah,
I'll
just
see you
report
guys
back.
there.
Okay, we back, and then RP over.
All right.
I'll see you there, sir.
See ya, blood.
I also, thanks to you, I know.
Well,
I forgot my fucking follow sound is the puppet.
I guess I'm gonna run over to the row now. Just go.
What does that mean? Simon calmly saying, I forgot my follow sound is the pufferfish. Oh. What a session, huh? A little more boardroom RP than, well, you know, that's a necessary evil for the corp perspective, but I think we got some good stuff down. We got some good plans for next time. We got a lot of stuff to do in the Wasteland. We can just chill until the end. Blood Monet gonna die next session? So who were the other Monets that were killed so far? Let me see. There's Bic Monet who died in the Necromancer's Sanctum. There was Mo Monet and Cash Monet. How did Cash? Which one died? Cash died to the crab. Oh, right. And then Mo died in the Golden Lance. Yeah, Cash got ripped in half. Mo died in the Golden Lance to friendly fire, pretty much. And then Bic died to zombies or friendly fire.
It's getting fuller. It's getting fuller.
Yeah, so basically, apparently for the entire 4-hour session, he was just sitting there spinning around trying to keep himself awake.
Oh dear. I feel that.
That poor man.
I was falling asleep.
Like, I kept trying to go back to Atlantis so at least he'd have to talk to.
Are we going back inside, or do we just? Are we done?
Nah,
I think we're done.
You have 7 minutes left, my friend.
I locked off because that's what Leo
there
told me
ain't
to do. You
nothing
guys
left.
left the wasteland, basically.
Unless your sword can reach someone and like.
What is this?
see why you cut someone's head off in 7
Spooky.
minutes?
Oh, it's a cyber ray thing.
I have so much dirt. It's
That's
incredible.
awesome.
I gotta run them.
Ooh.
I gotta get back to the
Like
wasteland as soon as
a
I
ability
can.
thing too, or is it?
Great, the fucking crazy medic bot has dirt on people. This is gonna be great.
Yeah.
Oh, you have no idea. I'm about to ruin this man's entire career.
Oh no. Another war crime.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
That's foreboding.
Ugh.
Ricky's battle was very good.
The Sovereign King. Yeah, I genuinely don't know what that's about.
Like in a super serious meeting.
There was like fucking 4 clips of that. Oh my god, like what the
I know.
I assume. I know Sheila mentioned it. What about Leonard? What about Leonard? The spirits called me it. Oh, were they referring to me?
He's great.
Called me the fallen sovereign.
He's chucking along.
They called me child of the forest in the sanctum. You know which name is it?
Rain, and somehow you're still alive, and I'm yelling now.
Akimbo titles. And head chef of Wodo. Don't forget that.
Wow.
I think he's let's see, what's my official title? Head chef and chief something officer. Chief creative officer or chief of products?
I knew it. I knew that was what it was.
Yeah, chief of product and head chef. Would head chef be like Wodo's equivalent of CTO? Yeah, pretty much. Diplo rat. A Kimbo at the end of it.
That's an interesting comic to make.
Sovereign's the title of given to people like Thaddeus. Yeah. I realized that. I was just surprised to hear a spirit call me that. But I guess if Thaddeus is a spirit, then it might have some connection to that. Is that a pill bug I spy? Pulls out a gun.
Like
Bop, 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 bop.
Don't kill the pill.
Here you are. Here you are, my delicious little chef. One day you will be a big chef like me.
Bibble's gonna make his way up to the fucking upper city as a cook. That's gonna be great.
Bibble will worship you.
Is that your character's name?
Bibble the chef.
It's just custom NPCs, but yes. His name is
Bibble
Bibble.
Bibble the fat, Bobo the strong.
Bibble and
Boba the
Boba.
buff.
I like it. What the fuck is going on with Manu? He took his shirt off.
Did you hear what I did to
Yeah.
He does that. You should. I'm pretty sure you know this.
Wait, hold on.
Just lounging.
He needs to cool off a bit.
Whoa,
Do you
ew.
want it?
I don't want your shirt. He just slaps it back on. That's so dumb. Wait, what the fuck? Simon! Not you too!
So guess what I
And
did
the point is, like,
today?
his eyes are golden, lifeless.
Oh no! All of our employees are e-boys! What happened?
You know it's gonna happen to you as well.
No!
You're next!
You're next! No!
That's Rikky.
E-boy Rikky.
Anyway, you know?
Just imagine this.
Wait, I can do that too. Hold on.
He just like his stomach just grows twice in size, but then just in height.
Put your bathing suit. Do you have the bathing suit still?
Oh, better than that, baby. Yeah.
Oh jeez. Oh my god!
Oh,
yeah!
Let it all out.
Wodo boys in the shirt.
Join the pill bugs. Join the pill bugs in their nudity.
Yeah. Return to Earth. A natural form.
I'm so excited for next session because I'm coming in. I'm coming in.
Oh yeah. Hey, that's gonna be great. You have your model yet?
Why? That's why I'm not here this session.
Oh yeah, it's been worked on.
I'm setting to be in the shop.
It should be done next session.
Cool.
That's very
My
cool.
eyes are hurting.
What the fuck is happening? Manu.
It's a rave.
Oh, don't worry about that.
Why does everyone say, "Oh, it's Manu"?
Oh,
Why does
it's
everyone
Manu.
react that way?
Oh, it's
Oh, it's
Why
Manu.
does everyone react that way?
I got into Callous Row because I watched your stream, so thanks, you're cool.
Hey, of course, man. That's great to hear. Have you always been the cat guard? Or
Yeah, for like, Sci-Fi put me in Nirvana, and within like one episode I was Neko Guard, and I've been there ever since. It's great.
yeah, I think I always see you like doing fucking cat motions, and I'm just like, goddamn Nirvana.
Yeah, I'm trying to creep after Rikky because you've got the tail.
Oh yeah, fucking cats.
Excuse
So many of them.
me.
What the fuck? Why is everyone?
Oh god.
You too?
Why not?
Criken, what the?
Hell yeah, baby, I'm ready.
Yeah.
In spawn room right now.
This is ridiculous.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. Guns collaborate. This is getting naked.
Yeah.
Here, wait, wait, I'll do it for you here.
Was
Put
that
me
me?
on.
What?
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
Between the eyes, please.
It wasn't you. Okay, it's someone else.
There you go.
Nothing happened. No
This is terrifying.
Holy shit.
Callous Row needs a beach episode. Actually, apparently on Sundays, Naomi has been organizing non-canon episodes where like everyone just goes and hangs out. So I'm gonna try to make it to one of those. Although it's also the same day as Pokemon, so usually I'm busy. But it'd be nice to hang out for a little bit as Rikky and not have to worry about everything. Yeah, obviously we got Pokemon first, but you know, if we have time afterwards.
I was afraid I was gonna get shot by the CEO.
Oh my god, I'm glad you didn't.
Be here.
Why is the rat naked?
Everyone else was naked, I joined them.
Next episode, of course.
It's a rat. Why is he shooting
Yeah,
naked? What happened to my employees?
Everyone started taking their clothes off, so I joined them.
God damn it. Wodo after dark.
Yeah, it's because the lights are off.
You don't want me to make a Goldman commission.
Oh, I don't know. I saw the female Goldman.
Some of the people just get like
And it works.
I am uncomfortable with how like toned Simon is.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I know he's like, it makes sense that he's buff, it's just...
Shit under their clothes.
But he's also hairless. He's like a naked mole rat.
Oh gosh, what a, oh no.
Hello?
Oh man, I'm getting framey.
Because I have it on stream and I'm
I have it.
Simon started out as like the quiet, narcoleptic one in the corner, but it's like
I get to make a
Is there something hidden inside Rikky?
What the fuck I'm even doing?
No.
Yes?
No, it's there. I was asking.
No, I don't think so. It's also one of the earlier models, so I doubt there'd be anything like that. There's like a couple of weird things.
Rikky, he's just really thin, skinny.
Skinny rat.
Just a gross, lanky boy.
Body of a god. Shame on Kuda.
Hey Leo, have you finally saved the world or anything yet?
Nope.
No, it just gets worse. It just gets worse.
You been grumpy this episode again?
It's been an interesting episode. It's been weird. I keep getting interrupted by the radio at like really fucking key moments.
You want to join a roleplay Titan?
Fucking.
And just see what happens, you know? Just fuck around. Let's just join the enemies.
Join what?
Let's just join Titan.
Join Titan, yeah, let's go.
Let's do it. I'll send you an invite.
Sure, let's go.
Oh, thank God I got something.
Oh no, the Dark Sisters are in the fucking upper city.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Oh my god, what a fucking session, dude.
Hey, like what you see?
So much good. Good session, everybody. Big ups to the extras. As usual, all the extras did fantastic. Thank you. That was extras killed it.
What the fuck?
You like what you see?
I do. Little boys going wild.
Yeah. Join Wodo.
Join Wodo. You have to have a shirtless variant. Come on, man. I'll make a wish. Oh, that's it right there.
First things first. Cypher said you start hallucinating and you start hearing voices. I was not expecting everyone to like get up and start like stumbling around and going crazy. I was just like.
I think everybody just got put on Whisper.
I'm getting those guns repaired,
Never
just so
do
you
this
know.
on the other maps.
Yeah.
I am
They should
very
be ready for next
happy.
session, I think.
It's gonna be a real
I mean,
situation.
it's working for everybody else. I'm thinking you've probably got like some kind of ad block on your system or something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'll see if I can try some troubleshooting.
A 7-year
If there's like some chunk of time that you can find to troubleshoot that, just like maybe let's say an hour sometime in the middle of the week.
I I usually have like an hour before Callous Row, so
try it out?
I might be able to message you. Although you're really busy then. It's probably
Yeah,
busy time.
I get off work and immediately go to Callous Row.
Oh, gotcha. All right, I'll see if I can find another time then. I'll let you know.
Yeah.
All right, thank you for your work.
I mean, worst case, like, actually, it's not necessarily me that needs to be doing the troubleshooting. It's Simon.
I'm pretty sure you saw
So yeah.
Okay.
I just have one.
You'd have to figure out schedule with him. So. Yeah.
I have one question. Why are you naked?
Yeah, I was like, I don't know him, know me.
Because I have a right to be naked, just like anyone else.
Fair enough. I respect that. Continue.
Will do.
Around now.
Yeah, we'll need to talk.
All right.
Perfect.
He doesn't know what's coming. He really doesn't.
Why is the rat naked?
Why not? You know? Hey.
I mean...
Apparently all of Wodo's
I
boys
guess.
have fucking shirtless versions, so I was like, you know, if you can't beat them, join
Well,
them.
so do you.
Yeah.
You're very far away.
Did you like the tiny Wodo cube?
Yeah, I like that character. I want to see where that goes. If we can, dude, in the final fight or whatever, when the aliens are fucking coming down, if we're throwing Wodo cube bombs at them, I would be so happy.
Why?
Yeah, that'd be fantastic.
Because I realized
I had to leave. It was so idiotic.
So FaZe gave me the power to be able to spawn the scaled props without having to bother him to do it. So I spawned a half-size Wodo cube, and I'm like, oh my god, it's adorable. I need to show this to Criken.
I'm really glad you did that because it's been so long since we had like an inane. What? It's been so long since we had like an inane RP with like no stakes involved. So I was like, okay, thank you. It's just like a random dude that's like, I want to sell this product, and we're like, all right, fine, we'll fucking hear you out. Also, your accent was changing so much. You were like German and then French for a little bit, and then went back to German, and I was just like, okay, I'll just let him do his thing. That was great. I want to see that character come back.
I pissed myself laughing when you came forwards after the electric thing, because I heard Sci-Fi say it, and I was like, he fucking hasn't, and then you suddenly come running in, and I'm like...
Dude, you know what was fucking funny, Alex?
What?
You know what was really funny is the moment that you ran out of the tower after the lightning strike thing happened, a bunch of Undercity creatures came up from the lift to Union Tower, so then people think that they did it.
Oh, that's so convenient.
He got away with it, pretty honest. He got away with it.
Even better.
See, the thing is,
Were there any lasting like damages or results of that, or is it just like a, you know, harmless thing?
Like, I mean, structural damage to the tower, but that's something that can be fixed between sessions.
Oh no! Lester told me that broadcasts were out, and I was like, he did.
Can you tell them about what's going on with the gala since I wasn't able to broadcast? Since, you know, all corporates are invited, plus ones are allowed. That's pretty much it.
I'm gonna.
Oh yeah.
Bye everyone. Have a good night.
Bye.
I want you to know,
I'll see you on Sunday.
You're my favorite.
God.
Wait, keep an eye on the Upper City Discord channel for pings about the Atlantis event happening next session. Have a
great night.
Okie doke.
Good night.
Alright, bye everybody.
Good night, everyone.
See ya.
See you, man. Go work today.
See you, have a good one.
Yeah, you too. I'm back here. Oh yeah.
It's a shadow that
Goodbye.
Alright, I'll show you guys the frickin' E-boy. I didn't want to do it there. It's bad. Why are you naked? It's not that, okay, it's kind of bad. He's so big. He's so fucking big. I think it's funny. I look like a what is it? Like the Michelin Man, or like Stay Puffed. That's what it is. I look like a Stay Puffed freaking avatar. All right. This is such a bad E-boy avatar that, look at it. It has its own song that plays whenever you switch into it, which is, you know, when you know that you're at like a new level. I don't even know if it's copyrighted. And it has a tail. You literally cannot find an E-boy without a tail. So, you know, take that however you will. Oh, it's bad. Hold on, let me show you. Ugh. I muted it. I don't want to get fucking DMCA'd for whatever the fuck that is. I think it might be like one of those things where it like announces you whenever you join the lobby. It's so bad. Okay. Oh god, where's my setting at? Look at this guy. Yeah, so, you know, whatever, I guess. For real, though. Nah, never mind. I don't want to talk about it, if that's okay with you. It's so bad. It's so bad. Oh, man, hold on. Where is it? Cry enable. Look at that. Look at that. Just constant tears. You know, just like sometimes. But for real though, no. I'm just. You wouldn't get it. I'm fine. I'm fine. Huh? I'm getting chills at how bad this is. That sounds exactly like Manu? Okay, don't say that. That's not Mon. Okay, actually, it was a little bit like Manu. Oh no. This is my new character. Oh my god. Fucking triple X's under the eyes. So, okay, I was hanging out at the Golden Gator last week, and they were coaching me on how to be an effective E-boy. All you gotta do, all right, is like, just be like sitting somewhere in a lobby in front of the mirror like this. You don't have to interact with anyone. You know, bonus points if you're like chilling like on your couch or something, you have your arms like this. And you just sit there and you just wait. And then like fucking anime girls walk over and they're like, "Oh my god, what's he thinking, you know? What's he like, what's going on in that head?" And you just kind of like look at them and then like go back to what you're doing, which is literally just staring at yourself in the mirror. And then they're hooked, you know? Just like in real life, you know? If you guys go to a party, I encourage you, just sit down in front of the mirror and just stare. Like, people will come up to you. It'll work. They'll just ask you to leave. So, it's, you know, similar end result. Terrible advice. Like a serial killer. This isn't the time to party. We're in a pandemic. True. That's why we do it in VRChat. We find, oh, this is the other thing. When you're crouched like this, look at what happens to the head. This is the other reason I got this avatar. It's just broken. It's just actually broken. So you just go like, "What's up?" or whatever. You just go back to fucking head bobbing. Oh, I love him. So no head. He's great. He's perfect. Show it to Whoops. Oh, I should. The skin changes colors. Yeah, it's well, it's a lighting. I don't know. Ew, wait. Why is that happening? Fuck, man, I don't know. It's not a very well-made model. But hey, the tears work. It's the first avatar I've seen that has functioning tears. So I guess, you know, props to them for that. Ugh. Okay, I will be wrapping up tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed episode 15 of Callous Row. We certainly have a lot to do on the next episode. I'm gonna go eat some pizza and watch what you guys were saying during the episode, because I like seeing your reactions. Also, shout out to Polka for his roleplay at the end when he literally had a flesh body formed inside of his armor. I've never thought of what that would have sounded like, you know? But that was it. He did a really good interpretation of what it sounds like to have genuine bones and flesh grow in a suit of armor. Handsome Polka turning heads. Yeah, he did great. Short boy Polka. Yeah, his I think his channel is Roach VR, right? I don't know if he streams. I see him in VRChat all the time as Roach VR. I assume he streams. If not, then he does stream. Is he streaming right now? If he is, then I will rate him. You guys should definitely give that man a follow. Yeah, there he is. There he is. All right, boys. Go hang out with Polka the Knight. Let's call him Shorty. Be nice. Be nice, all right? I respect this man. Short King. We stand our Short King. All right. Thank you for the watching of the stream. I will see you all, not tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm taking off, but I'm seeing you guys on Sunday for the next Pokemon Nuzlocke stream. Wowee. It'll be good. Tell him it's Rikky time. Hey, Short King, it's Rikky time. Bye, E-boy. Bye. I'll go cry in some VRChat lobbies for you guys tonight. All right? I'll let you know what happens. Cool, man. Okay. Take it easy, guys. Go hang out with Roachy Boy. And I'll see you on Sunday. You got it. You got it. Bye-bye.